This steering, stupid.
Still playing up, right?
Yeah.
So good.
Igloobot said hey at everyone, Johnny V just posted a video.
Well,
Go check it out. YouTube.com.
Shut up. Where the hell?
I might have to restart my
You might have to
computer.
do who
Just
now?
try this. I might have to restart my computer. We'll test it one more time first.
Okay.
Pain pig in ass.
Well, yeah.
This is the first time I played this game all week.
No, okay, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I know, but usually I'm playing all the time, even when I'm not streaming.
Oh, yeah, I
just-
usually play at least once.
I just haven't been bothered. Too bloody tired. Get off my head.
No. What weren't we doing last week? I forgot it.
Don't know.
No.
I can't remember.
Anyone.
Right, well, I'm going to restart my computer.
All right, mate. See you in a minute. Right. Try and sink these fields in a bit quicker. Alright. That one's seated. Good. Yeah, that one has.
Hopefully this works this time.
I'm sorry, mate.
I said hopefully this works this time.
Oh, it doesn't look like this is.
Hopefully.
I'm sorry, what?
I said hopefully.
Oh, hopefully. Oh, I was doing this. Whatever this is. Fertilizer, I think.
Right. Let's have a look.
I haven't heard from Aya yet, so I don't know what's going on with her. Whether she's playing or not. She had her parents up last week, so...
Yeah, last week, yeah.
Alright. Fertilising. Okay. Right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were doing that, weren't you?
I was fertilising. I think you went and got a heap of fertiliser for me.
Yeah. And I went and bought, I went and got loads of lime as well, didn't I?
I think so. Haven't got much seeds left. Where are we?
Haven't got much seeds.
Fertiliser. Gee, no, we haven't got much fertiliser left in stock. Won't
Okay.
even be able to fill this up in a minute. We've got heaps of lime, so that's alright.
Well, I'll get some seed and what do you want first? Seed or fertiliser? Well, finish your fertiliser, I would say fertiliser.
Yeah, fertiliser saying I'm still doing it, mate. Yeah, sorry.
Right, where are the trailers now? I can't remember where the trailers live.
Near the entrance to the farm on the main road.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Hello, Gizmo. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Brum is his normal, tired,
Gizmo.
mopey self, you know. Otherwise, yeah, pretty good. Normal. Oh, okay, so it wasn't. Let me try a different angle of that angle. Yes. Let's see if that works.
Do we have a fertiliser buy point, or am I buying it from the shop?
I think there is a fertiliser buy point, I think. Might even be at the farm, but I can't remember. Maybe just drive around slowly with the trailer, see if you can find it, or walk around the farm first and see if you can find it, mate.
I know there's a liquid fertiliser point at the shop, at the farm.
At the farm, there might be another one too. Which means if you do find it, you won't have to fill that up. I can just go there and top it up if you like.
Does that one bother seed?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Know, because wasn't he doing the fertiliser runs before?
Oh, I couldn't tell you, mate. Maybe.
Maybe the centre depot? We'll just drive down there and have a look.
That's highly possible.
How's work anyway, Gizmo?
I'd say work is work.
Well,
That's what I'd say.
yeah, but he was thinking of looking for someone else, weren't he?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, when he was with us a couple of weeks ago, he mentioned it.
No, I did find try centre depot, oh yeah. Okay, mate.
Oh, so you tried the centre depot. So did you just buy it from the shop then?
No, he said try Centre Depot.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. And no, he didn't find it at the farm. I did like try the Centre Depot. It's all French to me.
Yeah, I don't know if he means he tried the centre depot, but he's telling me to try the centre depot, but I'll go to it anyway. Oh, wait there. We have signage.
We do also have a compost place too to make compost, I think.
Straw grass, hay potatoes with chips. Oh, okay.
Not
So
sure.
this is just storage. This is just telling you where to store everything.
Yeah. But there might have been,
Okay.
you don't know, there might have been a bullet point. Lime, not like.
Oh, he did
He
the
did the
lime.
lime, that's
Yeah,
right, yep.
yeah. I was doing that
And that
last
was
week.
from up
Me and
at the
Wonka.
quarry, so.
Yeah, we found that place.
But I would imagine there'd have to be somewhere to buy fertiliser other than the shop in bags. You would have thought.
Well, I thought there may be somewhere to actually make your own fertiliser, but no.
That's what I.
Garden centre maybe.
Yeah. I think there is a compost place here. We can make compost, but I don't know how you would spread it. Probably with a manure spreader.
Yeah, quite possibly. Why am I looking at slurry tanks? Yeah, I think that's compost. I think it's manure spreader. Yeah, in manure spreader, not fertilizer spreader.
Yeah.
Because some maps that have the compost on, you can use the fertilizer spreader as well,
Yeah.
which I think is a bit stupid because
Yeah.
it would clog up.
Yeah.
If you did it in real life, it would clog up a fertilizer spreader, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But you could use it in a manure
Yeah.
spreader. I
Yep.
can't speak today.
Oh, shut up. Alright, let's top this up.
Garden centre to the right. Okay. I like that there's actually signs everywhere telling you where you need to be going.
Yeah, and in English. Even better.
And in English, yeah.
Where's that? Oh, up here. Now, which is which? That's the seed is on that side, so it must be seed. Or well, might not be. Let's see.
Yeah, the seed is on the left where the cedar is.
Right.
That's why I left the cedar there.
Yep. That's all right. I wasn't sure if it's there to be filled with fertiliser, which doesn't work with precision farming. Yep, fertiliser.
It does. I think it's just we did it wrong the first time round.
Could be. Work is time consuming, but well paid. Gradually getting them round to my way of thinking. Gone from playing FS 3 hours plus a day to 8 hours a week. Ugh. Yeah. But gotta work while you can work. I more than anyone know that. Unfortunately.
And the way the governments are going on, you'll be people have they've already increased the retirement age, haven't they? It'll be like 100 before you can retire now.
Yeah,
so
they're trying.
Yeah, I found it. It's at the garden centre.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're trying to kill them off. Let the young people sit at home and work the old people to death. Get as much money out of them as they possibly can while they're alive. Instead of encouraging the young people to take over.
Well, they're too stupid, aren't they? That's why. Young kids today, they ain't got a bloody clue. They can't do fuck all.
Some of them, yeah. That's a shame. I know when I was a kid, I couldn't wait to get a job, to be independent, to be self-reliant, to buy whatever I wanted, to save it up, get a credit rating. Nowadays, there's still some people like that. Unfortunately, not enough.
Yeah. I mean, I heard something today. It was a few weeks ago it happened, but I only heard about it today. There was when the COVID thing struck over here, and all the workers had to stop at home and not work. They did something called a furlough scheme. Now, I don't know. They probably did something the same in Australia, but I don't know what they would have called it there.
No idea.
Where they basically paid people to stay at home.
Yeah.
Instead of going to work. Yeah. Well, over here they called it the furlough scheme, and there's two people, man and wife. Well, I say man and wife. They're about 12. Well, they look about 12, but I think they're about 17, 18, something like that, and they're married, and they're YouTube sensations apparently. I mean, I've never heard of them, but then again, that's because I'm not 17.
Yeah.
But these people, they're multi-millionaires from what they do on YouTube and stuff. With all the advertising and the publicity and all the rest of it.
Yeah, there's a few people
and
like that.
They actually took £30,000 from the furlough scheme when they didn't really need it.
Yeah.
Because they're classed as employed, and they're like, well, we can't go to work because we've been told we're not allowed to go to work. But the thing is they do everything on the fucking internet anyway, so they don't need to go to work. They can do it from anywhere.
Yes.
And they got away with £30,000, and then they once the story broke, they decided to pay the money back.
Really?
Mm. And they made a fucking statement. Oh, sorry, we didn't realise that we wasn't allowed it. We thought we could take it, but as a goodwill gesture, we'll pay it back. And I thought, a fucking goodwill gesture, you cheeky bastards!
Yeah.
It's not a goodwill gesture. It's fraud.
Yeah, especially if they basically work at home anyway.
Well, yeah. I mean, if that was somebody like me, right, and I just turn around and says, oh, well, I can't do something, and they give me like 30 quid extra, they'd rope me through the fucking courts for the extra 30 quid they give me. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
This is me off.
Yep, me too. The same thing happens here, mate. Yep. When I found out I couldn't work anymore, they put me on what we call over here New Start allowance, which is what
Start allowance.
Yeah, New Start allowance.
Oh, New Start.
That's what it's called, and it's basically cigarette money is all you get per week. That's the equivalent. You can't live off it. You can't buy food with it. You can't pay rent with it, or electricity, or anything else. It's just not enough. And they tried to find me a job, even though all the x-rays, scans, test results from the doctor said, I'll never work again. Oh, you'll find something. We'll find you something to do. Meantime, have this 50 cents a week. And it took until I was down to my last dollar in my bank account. It was totally drained before they reneged and said, no, we can't find you a job. You're too knackered. Oh, really? And here's the bloody pension, which you can barely live off anyway. It's enough to put food on the table, barely pay for your electricity, and you've got nothing left. You just can't save again. But they made sure they got all my money out of my bank account first before they reneged.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Which wasn't much anyway. I only had about $5,000. That was saved.
Yeah, but they don't when you have it. They don't when you're having a penny more than your fucking thing you can to live.
Well, yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I paid them tax for 36 years or something. That wasn't enough. And I don't know about over there, but over here they tax you on your pension.
Oh, they tax you on everything over here.
Yeah, you get taxed on your pension, and the pension is taxpayer money. It's money I paid, wage tax, and they pay you out of that, and then they tax it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. You've got to do that.
That's so bad. That is exactly my thoughts. I will get enough money to build a top of the range PC and some upgrades for my motor. I feel overqualified to be working at this place. It shows how limited labour is. Yes, mate. I did, all through my life, I did everything and anything while there was jobs available. And while I was out of work, I just took anything. Didn't matter if I was digging ditches, sweeping floors, anything. As long as I was working, I did that throughout my life, even though I was a qualified boilermaker, and a damn good one. And yeah, it didn't matter to me, but nowadays it does. I'm not going to get my hands dirty. No, but I've taken cleaning jobs. I've served petrol. Back in the day when you did get service at a petrol station.
Thing is, though, now it sometimes having like more qualifications is worse, because if you're too qualified for a job, they wouldn't. They just won't give it you anyway.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
you've got a
just
degree
crazy.
in this. We don't want you because you've got a degree. What do I just want to work. I don't care about my degree. Just give me some money. I'll do the job.
Because I mean, I remember years ago, the dustbin men, right? They'd come round, and they were good people, hard-working people,
Yeah.
right? Not a brain cell amongst them, you know what I mean? They were thick as planks, but they were good people.
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays, to empty the bins, you need degrees in all sorts of things. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah. Piece of
ridiculous.
paper is
You
all
need like
important.
9 O levels and A levels and all that sort of stuff. It's stupid.
It is.
Just to empty a dustbin.
You were a
It don't
boilermaker
make
too,
sense.
Gizmo. A general term for engineer. Yes, that's right.
You're a
No,
boilermaker.
I actually worked
Well,
on
used to be a
boilers, but
boilermaker.
no, it's a general term for engineers, but it's not the high degree engineer type of thing. It's to get your
I
hands
was going to
dirty
say
type of.
he must have made my wife because she's a boiler.
There's a very proud of the fact that I live very close to one of the biggest rivers in Australia, and very proud of the fact that I helped build an authentic, well, it had a steel hull, but a paddle steamer, big olden day paddle steamer, and I worked on the boilers and on the hull.
And what river's that?
The Murray. It does,
Murray.
yeah, it does tours up and down the Murray.
Okay.
Look it up on the internet, the Emmy Lou. Very proud of that. I did most of the, well, me and 3 others did most of the steel work on it.
Yeah.
But we had
Well
to do a
done.
test. We rebuilt a boiler, an old steam engine boiler from scratch, the whole steam engine from scratch, from old parts, and that renewed them. I also did a lot of lathe work during my career. Worked on a lathe.
But yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, you got that job because they put bits in front of you. You fixed it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Nowadays, if somebody like straight out of university went there and they had all the paperwork, they'd get
they
the
were
job,
useless.
not knowing. Yeah, exactly,
They
not
were
knowing
absolutely
what to do.
useless. I had apprentices start. 3 of the places I worked for, I was the head boilermaker, so I took care of customers, did work, and took care of the apprentices. And I had some useless bastards. They spent years practicing, but 99% of the work they were taught was all paperwork. And they were they had no idea what to do. Here, fix this. What? How do I do that? Well, you got to fix it so it works. Make a new one of those, weld that up because that's broken. Do this, do that. And they're just staring at it going, huh? Yeah. They had very little practical experience where in my day, my day you spent...
You just go ahead and fix it up.
Yeah. In my day, I started off being a boilermaker just because I was looking for work. I went to every business, and it just so happened one of the engineering places in the area needed a welder. And I went in there with no qualifications, and asked them for a job, and they said, we're short a welder, can you weld? And I said, yep, I don't have any bookwork, I'm sorry. And they said, doesn't matter, we're desperate. We'll teach you if we have to. I said, no, you don't have to. Because I worked on a farm, I did all the welding at the farm.
And I joined the server.
That's where I started out. Yeah.
Okay.
I popped in chat a while ago, but I haven't shut up, so she hasn't been able to say hello.
Did she?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. I never noticed you popping.
Mr. Yaki over there, just yakking on.
Oh no, yeah, reminiscing about his ancient days. You know,
Oh,
before the
yeah, back in the old days.
Before the Egyptian Empire.
That's it, yep. I was a sheet metal worker when I left school. Then I moved into panel beating. Yeah, I did a bit of panel beating in my day. Gizmo says hello, Aya.
Hello.
I had a mate who used to work in the foundries. He was a metal splitter,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd see him. He'd be walking around like during the day when he wasn't working. You're so used to the heat in the foundries. He'd be walking around like 80, 90-degree heat with coats on
Yeah, me too.
because he was just so used to the temperatures in the foundries, and he'd be walking around. He's like, "Yeah, it's freezing." Everybody's there in shorts, you know.
Yeah.
He's there with a big thick coat on. It's mad.
Yeah, I used to wear leather aprons and, full body, very thick cotton overalls and leather aprons, all that sort of shit.
Oh,
That's
no.
interesting. The garden centre just ran out of fertilizer.
Has it?
Yeah.
Well, you tell them to bloody get some more.
How are we on minus £22?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why.
You can't buy any more because we're broke, mate.
Yeah, that's
How
probably
is it the
why.
week I was here, we had money, and then I missed one, and come back and now we got. What did you guys buy?
I have
What did
no
you do?
Because
idea.
you weren't here to keep us in check. That's what it was.
Someone was spending crazily last week. Well,
Spending all the
that'll have to
bloody
do,
money.
Grummy.
Well,
Better come and sell something.
yeah, it'll have to. I ain't got any more money to buy any,
And
so
my horses are
I've
nowhere
got
near it, so I can't sell those.
93% full anyway. So
Oh, that's all right. There's enough in the silo now to finish, I think. There's all that lime we bought last week. That's what it is.
oh yeah, the lime is a killer, isn't it?
I thought we
Never
had
play with it.
over 60
I get
grand when we logged in.
I don't know. I never looked at the money, to be honest. But bloody night time. Should
Again,
have. Yeah. It's because we're on 5 times speed as well, though. That's why.
oh, well, Wonko won't play unless it's on fast, flat out forward. What am I doing?
Nah,
Who
actually,
knows?
5 times speed is a good speed. Oh, excuse me. Good speed.
It
to
is
play.
normally, but yeah, sometimes you've got to slow it down. Anyway, I just bought us 5 grand so we don't get into too much negative.
Oh, I'll go back and buy some more fertilizer.
No, piss off. That's enough.
Need to sell shite before we can do that. We must have stuff that can be sold.
I don't think we have, you know. I think we sold it all last week.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What
sure
the
we
heck
did.
was broke?
Oh, I don't know. Wonko is here. He doesn't look at the money. He just buys stuff.
I don't think he bought anything, did I? I don't remember.
Right.
I really can't remember what he bought.
We'll have to look at the money thing.
I remember him buying a bucket and fork for the telehandler
Give him a bloody bucket and fork.
Right.
or front loader or whatever. Oh, wait there. What have I just found here?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
You took the wrong turn.
No, I ain't took any turn. Liquid manure storage. Ooh.
Oh, somewhere to store that. You should know what we're like without a woman's guidance. Well, yeah, it's
Well,
all Aya's
exactly,
fault
yeah.
because she
Without
wasn't here.
woman's
Yeah, well,
guidance,
you
yeah.
should also know that I'll come on a moan when I actually eventually come back.
Hey, it's no good moaning after the fact, is it? You know, it's like closing the
Frickin'
stable
is.
door
I'll
after the
stop
horse
ya.
is bolted.
Oh dear.
But yeah, we've got a
I don't know
big
how that money
slurry pit
just.
here.
It's a slurry pit.
Yeah, massive one.
It'll be somewhere to store the slurry if we're going to use that to spread it on the fields. Which would be nice to do if we had 50 million animals.
Help me out, I'm stuck. I fell in the slurry pit. Help, I'm drowning.
Yeah, well, it's a nice way to drown. Don't worry, I've experienced it.
I saw that on a TV program once where, like one of the real life rescue programs where that was actually that to fish somebody out of the slurry pit.
Yeah, I've
I'm
been
like,
in one.
it was so bad.
Oh, yes, mate. God, it was horrid.
I was there for hours trying to get him out.
Thankfully, I got myself out. Alright, so what needs to be done on this field? Well, it doesn't need fertilising. Field 30 needs something though. What does it need, Brummy? Talk to me. Needs ploughing, it says. That's all it says. Look at this. Tells me nothing. Look at this. Tells me nothing. Look at this. Tells me nothing. Look at this. Then it goes there. Alright. Don't know.
Sorry, I was
30 needs
distracted
ploughing.
then.
Right. That's all I can figure out. With the
Now, that's taking the piss, that is, isn't it? How our postman has just turned up.
What?
No.
That's what distracted me. I heard the door go, the letterbox, and I went out, and the postman has just delivered the post at 7:30 fucking 5. Yeah.
Oh, he does want to be out and about with all you diseased people.
Well, it's probably because it's raining. He's probably spent half the day bloody in his car, not wanting to get wet.
I don't blame him.
Well, then he shouldn't take the fucking job, should he? If you don't want to walk around in the rain, don't be a postman.
You're off to, 160 grand at the start. That's what I thought. I'm off to upgrade my PC and motor. Have fun. Might catch you later. Oh, okay, mate. That'll be cool.
All right, see you later, mate.
Yeah, I thought it was 60 grand, but as Gizmo just said, it was 160 grand. We started.
No, not when we first started.
Yep,
Surely, no.
Yep.
I haven't spent 160,000 quid on fertiliser. I've done two runs.
I'll spend it on something.
1 sec. I'm gonna have to look now. 1 minute.
Rewind my video.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna go and grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
We did £160,853.
Where the heck did it all go? You went into the bloody minus.
I have no idea. That is ridiculous. Right there. Let's. Oh, can't see the stats. Can we see the stats? We can't, can we? Yeah, we can. There. Today, new vehicles, 100. No, that's. See, this is from last week because we haven't bought any new vehicles today. Fertilizer costs 34,560. Harvest income. Other. You see, it says other.
So what the heck's the other?
160,000. I don't know.
What the frick's the other?
I don't know, but I'm looking at this and there's the day, yesterday's day, which was like 2 weeks ago, £20,000 for other.
The heck is the other?
And then 10,000 for the day before that one, and then 3,500 the day before that one. And the day before that one, well, which I'm assuming is the day we started, was 3,793,597 plus. I have no idea what other is. Isn't it weird?
Anything you do is flick through the video and see when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I know, I think. See, it's hard to see on John's video because he stood there. Stood there. Really? The money is pissing away. What's going on there?
Must be the lime then. But surely it won't
No.
cost that much to do lime.
No, I'm watching the video, right? Johnny is he's working on the field, and then all of a sudden the money starts pissing out. See, it's on
What have you done
160,000.
today?
All I've done is bought fertilizer. Maybe I was buying fertilizer at this point, but I'll see what happens in a minute. See, that's 30,000 gone in like 10 seconds. See, we're down to 100,000 now. And it's still going down.
I don't get what other is.
And there we go. It says other 83,200. That's got to be for the fertilizer. Actually, I can tell if it's for the fertilizer because I'll see filling up right there. Yeah, it is for the fertilizer.
So the garden centre ripped us off.
Yeah, £83,000 for a trailer
right.
full of fertilizer.
That cannot be right.
No. Don't buy fertiliser there again. Oh, hang on. How much fertiliser does that trailer? Trailer holding?
Well, it's 93%, and it's at 48,000, so probably about 50,000.
So if fertiliser bag is $1,900 for 1,000 litres, times $1,920 by how many litres you've got in there?
50,000.
There you go. So it's 50,000
Oh,
every time you fill that trailer up.
Yeah, but the garden centre
it was-
cost
Right.
83.
Yeah. He's got that set too high,
You think?
I think. But until I get a chance to do anything about it, we just don't buy it anymore. We buy it in bags. Feckin' hell.
160,000 quid for
Yeah.
fertiliser.
Yeah, we've spent, well, $165,000 we've spent, roughly.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
It's a bit like an episode of Clarkson's Farm.
I've watched all
Have
of
you
that.
watched
Loved
it?
it.
Have you watched it?
I'm loving
Yeah,
it.
I
Yeah.
thought it was brilliant.
I've watched all of it.
I haven't watched it
I've
all
watched
yet.
all
I've
of
got,
it.
I've got all the. No, I haven't. I will watch it all. I've got nothing.
The bit right at the end with Gerald was funny, though, weren't it?
All
Yeah.
right, just a minute. I haven't watched it all.
I haven't said anything, have I?
No, I'm not giving anything away.
But it was funny.
Can comment on the tractor though, because that's the first episode. He's stupidly big
Oh,
tractor. Why?
The Lamborghini.
Because
Yeah.
it's a Lamborghini.
Why?
It's
And in
because it's
German.
A Lamborghini.
Look.
Yeah. He couldn't understand it all, could he?
No. Trying to work out the bloody buttons. Freaking.
So, how far have you watched up to, Johnny?
Oh, I've only watched up to the second episode.
Oh. Oh, wait there. Second episode.
I love
Did
his
he have the little
handyman.
woolly thing? Did
Oh,
he
Caleb.
Did he have the...
No, not
Yeah,
him. He's a farmhand, the guy that fixes the fences and all that.
Oh, Gerald. That's
Yeah,
what I was just
and-
talking about, yeah.
Oh, the old guy that you cannot understand.
Yeah,
That one.
Jeremy's just
Yeah.
shaking his head. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
I agree with him.
Yeah,
I
he
couldn't
has-
understand him at all.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why the last bit was so funny.
he speaks for like a minute, and you can understand 2 words in that whole
Yeah,
minute
that's
of
it,
not.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, there's talk of a second series, so that's great.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Well,
He's still going. I saw someone. What was it on that TikTok app? Saw someone went there, and he had happened to turn up that day in his tractor. So he's still doing it.
oh, good. Well,
Yeah,
there's-
and he's got his own YouTube channel now, you know.
Oh, does he? I didn't know that.
yeah.
Clarkson's Farms.
But there's 8 episodes released, isn't there?
No,
I think
six.
it's more than 8.
6, I think. No, it's only 6,
Sure.
I think.
Well,
It might be 8. It's either
Right.
6 or 8.
I won't say I've got,
quite a
but I
few.
know of 8 episodes.
Well, there is either 6 or 8. I'm not sure.
Let me have a
100%.
Google.
But I have watched it all.
Oh, yeah, there's 8. I thought there was more than that.
There is 8, yeah. I tell you, I was pissing myself some
Have
of the
you
time.
got to what he's actually named his farm? Have you got to that bit?
Who?
Johnny?
You.
You?
What's
Well,
it called?
We've both. Have you not? Have you not got to that bit where he's told you what his farm is?
Tells you what his farm is.
Yeah, like the name.
The
I find
name
it
of his
freaking
farm.
funny.
No, he hasn't called it Diddley Squat yet. He bought the sheep in the second episode.
Oh, the freaking sheep! Yeah. I love his bright ideas. Him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, non-farmers have some wonderful ideas until they try and do it.
It's hilarious. He just keeps coming up with them. I want to do this, and then I want to do this. It's like just stick to one thing and get it right.
Yep. And all the money he spent on farm equipment.
Oh God.
He's going to be lucky to cover half that in his first crop.
Oh well, you've got to wait until for I think it's actually might be the last episode when you find out how much profit
Oh.
he makes.
Yeah, I think it's the last one.
He won't be making a profit. Impossible.
No, he does. And
After
it's a
all
surprising
expenses of
as
buying
well.
that equipment.
Yeah, it's a
spent hundreds
surprise.
He bought the
profit.
equipment. Yeah, but it was second-hand equipment, so it won't.
It was hundreds and thousands of dollars.
Well, didn't he
For
say he
crap.
spent 300,000 on equipment or something?
Yeah, something like that. It was a couple of hundred at least. And it's all
But
crappy
most
stuff.
of that though was for the tractor.
Well, yeah, there's tractors on top of that, but yeah.
But yeah, he makes a profit. He definitely makes a profit.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I'll look forward to that.
I'm not going to
episode.
tell you how big of a profit, but he
No.
It's probably
definitely
$1.
makes a
Does.
profit.
Probably $1. Pound.
No, he definitely makes a profit.
It'll be the farm shop. Jesus, the people that poured into that place on the first day.
What do you mean, the people who got stuck in the mud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb's
You got
charging them to get
the
them out.
tenner.
Charging him to tow him out. Yeah, that was fucking funny, that was.
We don't own a plough, we're only leasing it. Okay. That's not good.
I do like Caleb. I find him funny.
Bugger. That's not good. Oh, jeez. I was going to wait till Aya finished training the horses, mate.
Oh, rude. I got one. I'm saying no because I got one horse to go.
Good girl. You tell him.
God, where?
Oh.
Oh, God, over there.
Piss off then.
I'm still doing my horses. You can bloody wait a minute.
Why did we send the plough back when there's 2 fields that need ploughing? 30 and 14 need ploughing.
You got about 4 minutes before I'm done with the horse.
Because
Take
I was
5.
told to.
Bloody hell. Wonko. Bastard.
I was told to return everything.
Hmm.
So I did.
Got two fields to plough.
Right,
one to
so...
seed at the moment. Field 15 needs to be seeded. Field 30 needs to be ploughed. And the little field near the horses needs to be ploughed. The grass fields need to be ploughed too, but I'm not going to be bothered.
Why have you took out the big plough?
I never put it in.
Did you not?
No, I forgot to. We talked about it a couple of weeks ago, about putting it in. And like I said, yeah, I won't remember. And I didn't.
Yeah.
Just going to have to use the big culti plough. Which we were using with at least 2 or 3 of them. Until I could remember to put the big plough in. But I didn't. So I won't. And I haven't. So there.
Okay.
Well, if I lease this, we'll have a grand total of...
You're leasing a plough, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have a grand total of about 700 quid left.
Hey! Just have to keep borrowing until we get ahead and then buy it back immediately before someone spends it. Look at that, 790 bucks. That's still enough for beer and a little bit of food. That's all you need to survive.
Not enough food for me.
Oh,
Actually, since I've stopped drinking, I've actually been eating a lot more.
you do. You do, because you're not so bloated with alcohol.
I thought you was going to say pissed.
Well, there is that as well.
Not so pissed. It's got to be nearly 10 years since I've had a drink.
I haven't had a drink for a couple of years. Not because I don't want to, but it's just a waste of bloody money. You've got to pay rent and buy food first.
I just can't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered anymore.
No. I didn't.
I got sick of waking up in the morning and having to apologise.
No,
So,
I was.
yeah.
When I was younger, yeah, there was a few weekends like most that I was like that, but not during the week. During the week I worked. But as I got older, I only drank on a Friday night, and it wasn't much. Half a dozen beers, that was it. I didn't get rolling drunk like I did when I was a kid or younger. So.
Well, I had a good celebration for my my 21st birthday.
Yeah, I was paralytic.
Right, so was I. Well, I started the day before my birthday. Started celebrating the day before. And I finished celebrating on the 2nd of January.
No.
Because my birthday's my birthday is 10 days before Christmas, so I was celebrating for a good 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Go on then, I'm done.
Right,
nowhere near the house now.
Oh,
I'm on a dog.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just scrolling through a dog group on Facebook, and someone's put up a post. Guess how much this person's just seen a French bulldog puppy going for?
$2,000.
No, nowhere near.
$5,000 probably.
Nowhere near.
Well, they're idiots.
How much?
Too much money.
8,500.
Now, $2,000 is
For
about
a
the going rate for
bulldog.
French bulldog.
That was before COVID.
But then again,
since COVID, it's been doubled, and sometimes tripled for some reason price.
Yeah, but it all depends a lot on the pedigree. I mean, you know,
yeah, that's true.
The parents could be like kennel club winners and all that sort of crap, you know.
Yeah, but there's still dogs before COVID, but never that much, even for kennel club dogs.
Well, no,
still a couple of grand, like easily a couple of grand, but not like you're getting close to 10 grand for a dog.
Yeah, no.
I
love dogs. Well, I love animals.
For a dog.
I love animals.
Not be funny. I'd rather get a new car for that amount.
Yeah, it's more money than sense.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the problem though. Is some
and
people do have more
that
money
is
than
poorly
sense.
bred.
Yep.
And the thing is they don't have much money.
But what it does is it then adds to the vicious cycles. Then someone will get a French bulldog, not from that person who's selling them for eight and a half, but they'll get it from some other person who's selling it for probably for a couple hundred or grand because it's a backyard breeder, and then they'll breed their dogs to try and get that money. And then the dogs just get bred to crap and not looked after.
Yeah.
And then it also sods it up for honest people who want a decent dog, like as a puppy, and I've got a great home for them, but they can't afford them because the price has been hiked up.
Yeah.
Really pisses me off.
Yeah, it's not good, is it? Hmm. 11 hours? 9 hours, that's what you should have put.
No. I'm going to sleep in. I want to sleep in.
Lazy bastard.
So, I'll slow the time down while we're working. Or attempting to.
It's also the problem
Well,
with dog napping at the moment.
We have to now. You've slept half the bloody day.
Hey. I resemble that remark. Oh, we're broke again.
Now I've got to do these bloody horses again. I've just done them.
Well, you don't have to do them now. If you don't want to.
I'll forget if I don't.
Yeah, there's the dog napping things going on as well, ain't there?
Yeah, because the dogs are
Ridiculous.
being sold for so high.
Hmm.
And they're not being funny, the dogs aren't even worth that amount of money. I'm sorry, I adore dogs, but they're not worth that amount of money.
I love dogs too. I'm a more of a dog fancier than a cat fancier, but I like cats too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, generally speaking, I like all animals. Get off that effing tree, you effing tree hugger.
It's frustrating, because in a couple of years I want to get another dog. And at the prices they're going, I'm probably going to have to get another rescue, and it's kind of not really what I want to go for my second dog.
Another rescue.
Yeah, but
yeah, because Freddie
in
was a
couple of
rescue.
years' time. Yeah,
and he's took a lot of work, so I kind of want to
stabilising.
I'm hoping they're going to go back down to a much more sensible amount.
That they will, because the thing is people will stop buying them at that price, and then they'll have to reduce the prices.
Especially now, COVID's gone. There's going to be, there already is in rescues, like an overwhelming amount of lockdown puppies that no one has time for anymore.
Exactly.
So what is it? I can't figure out what the word is.
They don't have time for their pets. They're stuck at home all friggin' day. Why wouldn't they have time for
No. What it is
now that lockdown's lifting and they're going back to work and the kids go back to school now, they ain't got time for the dog anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's loads of lockdown puppies. Well, they're like, obviously about, between six months and a year and a half, I think they are.
Yeah,
there's just loads around that age because no one wants them anymore.
Yeah, and that's when the dog homes and the rescue centres start getting full. Oh,
yeah,
there's loads of bales, but
and there's probably going to be a lot
on
more
the field there. On field 32, there's tons of bales.
What sort of bales? Hay bales?
Well, yeah, they look like hay.
Oh, Wonko must have been, but yeah, Wonko was baling last week. Or trying.
Hello, Wolf.
Well, they could be sold. Have a look how much is in storage and sell the bastards.
Well, I'm flowing at the minute, so I can't.
I know. I didn't mean right now.
No, I'm just saying I'm flowing at the minute, so I can't do it yet.
No.
So, what do you think of the new train from 22?
New
I knew
trailer.
you called it FS19.
The cinematic.
Yeah, have you not? Yeah, it's cinematic. Yeah.
I've seen the cinematic. Very pretty. Very nice.
Yeah,
just like the cinematic for 19 was very good, very pretty, and very nice, and nothing like the game. Yeah. I'll wait for game footage, genuine game footage.
Yeah.
Before I get excited, I am excited because every version of Farm Sim that's come out has been better than the previous. So,
yeah.
I can only assume it will.
We're Did you notice on the when they were talking about it on? Well, they weren't talking about it. They put like descriptions of like some of the stuff that's in the game and that.
Mm.
And the multiplayer, it's only for 6 people now.
Well, yeah. That's all it is in normal mode anyway. You can't have 50 people join you in your normal multiplayer.
No, you can have up to 16 people.
In your normal multiplayer, okay. Well, maybe it'll be different in the server.
Oh. So, hold on. So there's 2 different types of multiplayer. Am I?
Yeah, one's on the
Being a
server,
felon there,
one's
right?
on your computer, where everyone logs onto your computer.
Oh, maybe that's what it means then. I didn't realise there were actually 2 different types of multiplayer.
Yeah. No, if you want a lot of people, you have to have a server to get a lot of people on. I'm pretty sure it's only like either 4 or 6 on normal multiplayer. I can't remember. I haven't done that for ages.
Oh, 1 sec.
Oh dear. How's business going, eh? Getting a few orders?
Down, I've got a couple, but I'm trying to work. I'm currently working on 2 new products. One of them I've just had to put aside because it's just peed me off.
Yeah.
So then I started on another one that people, like my reps, have been asking for.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 more sizes to work out, so I can work out the sizing.
Yeah.
And they could go live. But I've got a work trial tomorrow, which I'm excited about. Working with horses.
Yeah.
So one part of it will be caring for the horses, and then another part is when they have competitions. They're quite a big stables, and they're known for their competitions.
Okay.
And they're doing a dressage one. So tomorrow it'll just be literally just running scorecards from the judges to then the office.
Yep.
But it gets my foot in the door. It makes me be able to tell if I can actually do it. So it's a big step for me to even bother to try. But I'm hoping it does well because they really want to work with me, and they understand that I've got mental health problems.
Yeah.
Which was great. Like the relief of like the woman, like the boss, when I was talking to her on the phone, the relief when she said like, oh, if it becomes too much, I can just take myself somewhere quiet.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
So it's good. So it sounds like she actually understands and willing to sort of work with me if I say, oh, hey, can I do this thing like a slightly different way? Hopefully then she'll say, yeah, it sounds like she's willing to figure things out with me.
Well, that's good to find
So
a boss like that.
if this goes well, I'm hoping there'll be like another one where I can do a bit with the horses.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. That's the main part I want to do, is like just care for the horses.
Cool.
I don't even ride, but I just love looking after them.
Yeah.
Especially grooming. I find grooming really therapeutic. Don't know why.
Oh, yeah. No, it would be. I can understand why it would be.
I just got to make sure I stock up
It would,
on my hay fever tablet.
it would give you a calming effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. And I'm quite like I'm an easy worker. You tell me to go do something, I'll do it.
Mm.
Like, I'll quite happily go do it. But I'm also quite happy to work with people that I've got to know. Like gotten to know.
It makes a difference. Makes a
yeah.
big difference. Working for strangers can be hard. You know, most of us don't have the luxury for anything else. But I live in a very small district. Everyone knows everyone, and that could be bad.
Yeah,
Believe me.
because if one bad thing happens, it goes everywhere, don't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm hoping it'll work, because I haven't worked. I actually looked at, like, a Facebook memory popped up the other day.
Yep.
Which was 2 years ago, and I was like, damn, I've not worked for 2 years. Which is weird.
It's hard. It's hard to get back into.
Yeah.
I've been out of work. The longest I've ever been out of work was 2 years. Working for an employee, I did part-time work off my own bat, you know.
Well, that's what we're hoping to do, start part-time and then gradually up the hours, so slowly, so I can get back into it. Hello,
Yeah.
you. But I'm bored being at home. I'm fed up.
Yep, gets that way.
I think the worst thing is that I'm causing myself to be stuck in this house.
Yeah.
It's not anyone's doing, it's myself.
Yeah. Understand.
And I'm bored.
Well, that's good. Most kids or younger people, I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you a kid, but compared to me, you are. Get very complacent and get used to being just lounging around all day. Can't be bothered anymore. It's too hard.
I really don't understand how they do it.
No.
Like all these people who just sit on benefits all day. How do you do it? It's so.
Well, they make a career out of it.
mind-numbing.
That is the thing. There's a career benefit, you know, career.
I just don't get how they do it. How they stay at home all day.
No.
It's so boring. And I can't even get the benefits they're on.
No.
I'm lucky enough that they've just now finally, now that I've fought back, they're now agreed that like the disability allowance, I'm finally getting it.
Yeah.
After I fought back, but even that's not a lot. It's not earning money by actually working and then getting free money. It's not the same. It doesn't give you the same feeling. Like when it's money you have earned, it's kind of like, I did that.
Mm.
I did this for myself. This is all my hard work. And then when you get free money, it's like, I didn't do anything for this.
Yeah.
Why do I deserve to get that?
Yeah.
That's also another peeve. I want to start earning my own money again and not have to lean on John.
It is a nice feeling that
Yeah.
to have
It's sort of
the
like
money
pat
you've
yourself on the
earned.
back feeling, ain't it?
Yeah. The money you've earned is coming in. You've earned it. You deserve it. And
Yeah.
you can save up, because when you're on the dole, as we call it, I don't know if you do,
Yeah, we got it.
you get an X amount a week. It's the same thing, but you don't get the money to save. It's only what's left over is pitiful. You can't save up for anything.
Oh yeah. I get with
No,
my
I'm back.
disability money, I think it's about 400 a month. Because I even though the government, the DWP now because I've got PIP, they're now what's the word? Agreeing that I'm disabled. So even with the disability living allowance,
Mm.
if I could get that, that's a whole different ball game.
Yep.
You
That's
don't get
like
that anymore, though,
900
do you? You don't get that
No,
anymore.
because I'm
Yeah.
with John. What he earns takes it away.
Yeah.
So I can only get what they call PIP now.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the disability
different,
living allowance
that-
doesn't
yeah.
exist. That's what it is, because my son gets that.
Well, it's yeah, you got PIP and then you got the disability living allowance, because the disability living allowance can be taken away if you're in a household. So that's what I should get, but because of John's income, he takes that all away
Mm.
because he earns too much in their eyes. But the PIP
Okay.
they cannot touch. It doesn't matter how much you earn, they cannot touch that.
No, that's set by the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well, our fridges just fucking blew up.
Jesus.
What? No.
Uh,
So,
That's why I was away, because the missus just
Yeah.
called me out. The
Mm.
fridge just went pop. Oh well.
I've just recently bought one on
Jeez.
AO.
you know, do something with. Is it just a fridge or is it a fridge freezer?
It's just a fridge.
Ah, that's
Oh, lucky.
that's
yeah.
better than a fridge freezer.
Yeah.
We've got a big side by side. One side's freezer and one side's fridge. If that goes,
Oh,
well,
we call that an American
before-
style.
Yeah, that I used to have one of
I'd love
them
one of those.
before we moved into this house. But when we moved into this house, the kitchen is so small. If I'd put that in there, you wouldn't be able to get in the fucking kitchen.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
mine's
yeah,
tiny. I've
we
got,
used to have one
I've
of
managed
them.
to squeeze a fridge freezer in.
Cost me £2,400, I think it was, for that big American one.
Oh, bloody American, Jesus.
Well, that's what they call
that's
it,
what it's
American
called.
style.
Yeah,
Mm.
American style.
American style.
Yeah, they're very popular over here.
I managed to get quite a big little fridge freezer. It's 60 centimeters wide.
They're much better.
Well,
I can fit a
we've
lot
got
in
a
there.
chest. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got a chest freezer
We used to have a chest.
an what they call under table or under counter
Yeah,
ones. The small ones.
yeah.
We
One
have
of
It's
them
like
as well.
half the size.
Yeah. But the fridge we've got, it's 5 foot tall. Quite big fridge.
Mm. I used to have chest freezers, big ones, a cubed one, and then we had, well, it actually came with this house. When we bought this house, there were certain things left behind, and this huge chest freezer was left behind. It was 6 foot long and 4 foot high and 3 foot wide. You could fit 2 cows in it.
You sure that ain't just a cupboard?
Oh, yeah.
It was huge.
Yeah.
We ended up selling it because it was just too big. Have this bloody thing running with a couple of chops in it. No, it cost a fortune. So we ended up selling it and buying the one we got now, because our fridge was so old it was still in the old days they used to be yellow, a yellowy colour, like a beige colour. That's how old ours was. And it still worked, but we ended up selling that and the other one and buying the one we've got now. And they're big.
I'll give you. Do you want a tip for when your fridge is or freezer is like half empty? How to save money? Get a bag, a carrier bag, and fill it up with like newspaper, loosely packed newspaper
Hmm.
and put it in the fridge. Because the only reason fridges and freezers cost so much money to run when they're half empty is because all they're doing is keeping the air cool.
Yeah.
But if it's crammed with like newspaper
Yep.
in a bag, then it doesn't know that. Well, it just doesn't know really that it's
Well, the air
that it's half
cools.
empty. It
Yeah,
thinks it's full.
the air will cool down quicker than the frozen food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm all about saving money, man. Anything I can do to try and save some money.
Yeah.
That's my favourite pastime.
Jeez, you still riding bloody horses? Jesus.
Yeah. I think it's the last one.
Are you trying to get them ready for the Grand National or what?
Yep.
You have to ride them each day, new day. You have to ride them
Mm.
to get their fitness up.
Yeah, and their money, what they're worth.
Yeah, but only
Yeah.
for 5 minutes, isn't it? It's only for 5 minutes.
Yeah, each.
Yeah.
But how many horses have we got?
50 horses.
4.
4.
So it took me 20 minutes to ride them the first time. Then the day got to the next one. We got to the next day, so I've had to spend another 20 minutes riding them again.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Barney.
How is it my bloody fault?
You wanted to fast forward time.
I didn't fast forward time, you did.
No, but you wanted. Yeah. I was only being helpful.
Yeah, right. Like I believe that.
I'll go have a little burrito in a minute.
Do you even know what helpful means?
Yeah. I met someone once that was helpful. Can't remember when.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I
I
doubt
met
if
one.
it was you.
I could have been. Maybe I was looking in the mirror at the time.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And done.
Lovely.
Right, now to make sure
That's
they're
it.
all
Time to fast
brushed.
forward time again.
No.
No, I've got to check the other animals.
Oh, wrong button, you top bottle. Stop doing that. Yeah, don't like that dangle much.
Johnny, are you you're seeding it? Yeah. Have you turned off the plant growth?
Oh, shit. I will now. It was only on normal, thank goodness. Alright, let's have a look at this. No, let's not have a look at this. Let's look at this. Where are we at? 144. I put that on 144. Sounds fair.
Wait, why
Nick,
is there health?
it's in down the rain outside.
We've had a lot of that, mate.
Wait, why have they only got half?
Flood warnings all over the state.
What?
Yeah, well, it's been raining here most of the day. We had thunderstorms earlier as well.
Yeah.
I mean, a few days ago it was Midsummer's Day, so you know, bound to get a bit of rain.
Mm.
I don't get why the horses have got half health.
No, severe flood warning all around me. Not looking forward to that.
Well, I heard a funny story yesterday.
Oh, sheep in the water.
Because of the hot weather we've been having in this country, the health department has issued a warning to women, right?
To women.
Women, only women, and you'll find out why in a minute.
No one get the freaking sheep.
They've issued a health warning, warning women not, repeat, not to stick ice laws up their vag to cool
Wait,
down.
what? Who's doing that?
That's what I was thinking.
Who? There are some really fucked up people in the world. Like, why?
Would be very cooling.
I'd be like getting freezer burn. Stop that.
But I was watching because it was on the news at about about 4:30 in the morning, and I was just sitting there, and then they're like, "Oh, health department has issued a warning to women." I'm like, "Hold on." So I took my headphones off my ear just to listen, and he's like, Ice lolls should not be placed in the vagina to keep them cool. What?
Who is
What?
doing that? They need their head checked if they're doing that.
Well, that's not the only thing they need checking if they're doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe they're standing on the street corners hiring themselves out as ice vending machines. Flavoured ice.
They're just weird, aren't they?
Some people are, yeah. What, you've just realised that some people are weird?
Oh,
I could not imagine them doing that, really. I know there are some that probably do. But even for me, stick an ice down my
Probably not
jocks.
just one ice lol either.
Stick an ice down my jocks? No, thanks. And I mean, it gets bloody hot here.
Nice to give up your butt.
It gets bloody hot here, but I still wouldn't be doing that.
Oh, I don't like this little thing he's got.
People are weird.
Yep,
Extremely
definitely.
weird.
But what made me laugh though is that they had to warn people not to do it. Like, I thought, well, who's doing it anyway?
Someone obviously is.
Weirdos.
Well, yeah, but you know the thing is now is because they put a warning out telling. Yeah, but because they've told people not to do it now, you know people are going to go out and do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got to try that. That must be cool. I'll try that. What do they do?
Yeah,
What do they do? Go into a supermarket to where the ice is in the chest freezer and do a handstand and say fill her up? What? That's terrible.
Oh, dear.
Whoa. There's got to be a driveway here somewhere. There it is. Made it. Whoa.
I'm gonna start watching the women as I go when I go shopping in future, and if I see any of them down the freezer or walking on their hands, I know what they're up to.
Especially the ones that would be cross-eyed. Jesus. That's terrible.
Now, what it must be, somebody must have tried it and said to one of her friends, God, you want to try this? It's cool.
Yeah, very cool.
just don't understand the mentality of some people there. It's crazy. So, with the seeding from now on, Johnny, make sure you fertilise the field first, one time,
Yeah, which I have.
then cultivate it or plough it, whichever it needs doing, and then seed it and fertilise it, and it should work.
Have you, did you do that to the field you're doing now?
Was this not being? I thought this. You just told me to plough it. You never said mention it.
No, I said they
fertilise
need
it.
ploughing. That's all. 2 fields needed ploughing. 1 needed seeding. I didn't say what order
Yeah,
to do
well,
it in. Yeah.
no. Do we have a cultivator? Because we can always fertilise it and then cultivate it
I'm
again.
not sure, mate. I don't think.
But then again, we can use this culti-plough as a cultivator anyway, can't we?
Yeah, that's right. Again. So if
so
you
we can
fertilise
use
it, the fertiliser's adjacent to the shed. I haven't put it away. So you could do that if you wish, for sure.
Be willing. Oh, wait there. This field hasn't even been scanned yet.
No.
Oh,
It's had nothing done to it, mate.
Yeah, but it hasn't been scanned either. I
No,
thought
it's
it
had
would have.
nothing.
I thought
It
it
was
was at
harvested.
least.
That's it. Hasn't had anything else done to it. Neither has the field
well,
near the little field near the horses. Hasn't been scanned or anything.
Anfield 33. Oh, is that no? That's the one by the sheep. Yeah, the one by the sheep. That hasn't had anything done to it either.
There's one near the sheep.
Yeah, field 33.
No, that's the bloody grass field.
No, that's field 32. That's the grass field.
So's 33. They've both got grass in them. I hate to tell
Oh,
you.
have they? Oh, okay.
I need to check.
I thought we only had one grass field.
No, both grass fields. Wonko
okay.
did say he doesn't care what happens to field 33 because he's got enough with that other field for grass.
Well, oh shit, I can't.
Why not?
I can't allow create fields with this plough.
No.
So we can't create it.
It
then again,
it is a field, I think. I think if you go in there with that, it'll tear the grass up, which means it'll get fertilised. I think it is designated a field. Pretty sure.
I'll check that. I'll check.
We do have to create fields. I'll have to wait till I remember to put the plough in.
Yeah.
Or you hire a plough and do it. A proper plough. That should be fun to watch. I want to watch you do that. I'm going to sit in your cab.
No.
Nothing wrong with the proper plough. Just some people don't use them very well. Not saying you wouldn't, Rummy, of course.
Oh, wait there. I've come the wrong way.
You've gone into Wonko's grass field.
No, I've come into some self. The brewery. Is this the brewery? I've come into the brewery. See, that's what happens earlier. We were talking about drinking. I've come into the brewery. I must be missing it more than I thought.
It must be. Subconsciously going into a brewery in a game.
Be quick. Oh, where the heck do I get to the ship? I think it's here. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, where are the what's it called? The sensor?
No idea. So whoever used it last left it. And it wasn't me. I haven't used one yet. It was either you or Gizmo, I think, used them. You and Gizmo, I think. We did have one.
Oh, actually, did we buy one? Did we buy
I'm
one?
sure
or was
we
it
bought
on?
one. Have a look in ours.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought they were
looking
both
now.
leased.
Oh, yeah, we have bought. We do own one.
Yeah, I thought we did. We would talk about just leasing them. But
Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, it's in the grass here.
oh, that's a good place to leave it.
Don't you remember last week when you said, "Oh, there's one of them sensor things in the grass here"?
Oh,
I've
that's
just
right.
seen it."
Yeah, I know we'd run over it. Yeah. Cutting through to get to the field.
Yeah. I hate all these bloody flying insects. Do you heard him?
What flying insects?
Boy, I hate this time of year.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
Mm.
We've got a tree right next to our back door. So all you get is freaking bugs underneath it.
Hmm.
And that's the thing. You open the window to let the air in because it's bloody boiling hot, and the flies come in. And then once they're in, you can't fucking get rid of them.
No. Why should you have a roof over your head and the
But
flies
they go
don't?
thick as shit, don't they?
You haven't looked into the fly wire screens, mate?
No, I forgot all about it, to be honest.
I don't think there's a house in Australia that doesn't have fly wire screens. It's definitely a must. I don't think there is a house anywhere in Australia that doesn't have fly wire screens. It's a must. We have lots of flying insects over here. Every variety, not just flies.
Well, we don't just get flies over here, but it's the flies that are the annoying thing.
Oh yeah, they're annoying, yeah.
There's just so fucking many of them sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Thousands of the bastards here, every variety. Yes. But we need them.
Well, you can fucking have them. I don't want them.
Part of the ecology. That's the word, isn't it? Ecology system?
Ecology, yeah. The ecosystem.
Ecosystem, yeah.
Yeah, but it's the same like the bees. No one gives a shit about them. Poor buggers.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, but bees actually serve a purpose.
Yeah.
They actually
So do
pollinate
flies.
the flowers.
Flies do too, mate.
No, they don't. All they do is
They-
fly around shit, land on your sandwich when you're trying to eat a picnic, and that's it.
They
You have to
they
throw
get
the bloody sandwich away.
they will demolish a carcass.
Well, actually, that's the maggots. Not
Yeah,
flies.
well, that's right. But they need. Well, they do nibble. Believe it or not, they do actually eat. But yes, it's the maggots they lay in the dead animal that breaks them down. Imagine all the dead bodies around without maggots in it. Jeez, it'd be terrible.
Yeah, but there's other insects that can.
Yeah,
that
there
will
is
eat them,
other
like-
insects that do it.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. And there is vultures, of course.
Yeah, well, okay. I agree that we might need the flies, but when I'm sitting there trying to drink a cup of tea and I keep getting flies landing on my cup.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
It's
that's
not-
terrible.
I don't need them. I don't need them.
Especially the huge ones.
Yeah, the really big ones are
Yeah.
terrible.
Why is it the big ones seem to be the thickest?
Yeah, not over
Hmm.
here. We get the majority are the little ones. Bloody shocking.
Ah.
We do get the big ones, and but the majority of the little ones, because we've got so many. Bloody shocking. Not a fan.
There was one in our house before, and it was so big. I hit him with a newspaper, and he took the fucking newspaper off me and hit me back with it.
Yep, we haven't that big over here. Bastards. Yeah, they land on me cup of coffee and go for a walk around the edge, then they jump in and do a backstroke, and off they go again. Terrible. Then you think, should I make another coffee? Half the time, yes. The other half the time, no.
Yeah, they're just full of disease, though, aren't they? Do you know
They
what
are,
I mean? It's horrible.
Mhm.
I mean,
Well, they
My
like to land
brother-
on poop.
exactly, yeah. My brother, he was on holiday in Morocco, I think.
Oh yeah.
And he was sitting on the beach, and he was talking away, and then all of a sudden a fly just went straight down his throat, just
Oh, yeah.
flew straight down his throat,
Yep. Get that. Yep.
and it was a massive one,
Yes.
and he was gagging on it, and it come out eventually. But his throat was so bad, he ended up having to go to hospital. And luckily, right, when he went to hospital, the doctors did blood tests and everything, and they actually found out. Well, I say luckily, but it's not lucky. They found out he had leukemia,
Oh.
and if that hadn't have happened,
Yeah.
he would not have known.
No.
Do you
Damn
know
lucky.
what I mean? So it was lucky in that way, but not lucky that he had leukemia, obviously.
No.
But
No.
I mean, he got over it though.
Yeah.
He's,
Well, you catch it
he's in
early enough.
remission.
You're fine.
Yeah,
My mother was
For,
unfortunate. She had died of leukemia, and the dickhead doctor, which I told her not to go to because he was a dickhead. When she started to feel sick, she went to him. I said, "Don't go to him. Get a second opinion." "Oh no, but I like him. We have good chats." "Yeah, but he's a dickhead doctor."
yeah.
When he first came here, my old doctor closed his surgery and he bought it. And when I first went there, because that was where I went, he had my appointment, went into the office, I sat down, he started to talk to me, and I said, "You're a fucking dickhead." And I got up and walked out and never went back. And anyway, Mum started seeing him, and I said, when she got sick, I said, "Go and see someone else, you're not getting better." "Oh no, but I like him, he's looking after me," blah blah blah. He was treating her for severe arthritis in the neck, but it was leukemia, and she wouldn't refused to go anywhere else until it got that bad she could barely get out of bed, and she had to be rushed to hospital. And someone else looked at her and did a few tests and said she's got leukemia. And they said, according to the test results, she's had it for a good 7-8 years. We can try, but I don't think we'll get it over. If we caught it early enough, sure. So this arsehole basically killed my mother by not giving a shit.
I know where my next stop would have been.
Oh, I wanted to, don't you worry.
Oh, I would have. No two bones about it, I would have.
I would have loved to have shot him in the bloody head.
Oh, yeah, but that would have been too quick.
It made me think how many other poor people out there he's seen that are just suffering because he just assumed. He never did many tests. But I only had to talk to him once, and that was only for like 5 minutes max, when I told him that, you're a dickhead. Told him to fuck off, I won't be back. I went to one of the other surgeries from then on. I've never left. No. But anyway, let's get off that subject. Flies, yes. I've swallowed a few, gagged on a few. Not a pleasant experience, I tell you.
Bloody hate them either. We only seem to get them like over here when it gets really hot and humid.
So yeah, we get them for about 8 months of the year. Really bad.
Well, yeah, because it's always bloody hot and humid over there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I agree that, all the insects, they have a part to play, do you know what I mean? But,
yeah. They just don't have to play it around living people. It'd be nice.
Oh, exactly, yeah. And I mean, I've got one of them bug zappers, an electric one. It's plugged into the wall, but they fly around it having a fucking party.
Yeah.
It's supposed to attract them, but it don't.
Yeah, I've had them over here too.
If anything, they're just sitting there laughing at it.
Yeah, no. Over here they fly into it, but the zappers can't keep up. They're just constant, because we get a lot of other insects at night as well, not just flies.
Yeah.
And it's just chockers all the time. The best thing we found was it's an actual fly trap. It's a container like a small bucket, and you put a bait in it. And they're like those mouse traps where the mice go in and can't get out. It's the same thing. And we used to have them at the farm around the veranda to stop them coming in the house. They would be attracted to these things, fly straight to it and climb in. And we'd have to empty it every day and put fresh bait in it. But it was worth it. Geez, it cut the flies down.
Well, I used to have a couple of Venus flytraps, the plants.
Yeah, I've had them.
And they'd just be sitting there on top of it and just looking at it.
Yep.
And I'm like, because they've got the thingy, the mouth bit, I call it the mouth, that opens.
Yeah.
Right? And you'd see the fly just sitting in there.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it'd fly away. And then 5 minutes later, the mouth would shut. I'm like,
yep.
bit late now, isn't it?
Yeah, very docile Venus flytrap, mate.
It died after about 6 months, probably of starvation.
Probably. Yeah, I've never successfully had one live very long either, unfortunately. Poor little darlings.
Well, my missus's mum and dad, when we first got together, they were saying how they like plants and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. So we went out and we was at the garden centre, and I saw this African violet. It was massive and it was beautiful colour.
Yeah.
And I thought, get them one of them because it looks nice. You know, they can have it when it gets a little bit bigger. They can put it in a bigger pot. And 3-4 weeks later, we went down to the house. I'm like, oh, where's that that plant we bought you? And it's like, oh, it died. I'm like, do you mean it died? It's like, well, we didn't realise, but I think we watered it too much. I'm like, you do realise it's an African violet. You only give it like a few drops of water.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they fucking flooded it.
Yeah, they drowned the poor thing.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, there's 30 quid down the drain.
Yep. Poor thing.
But never mind. It was funny.
That's not really the angle I want.
And I'm like, I thought you knew about plants and all. Well, you know a little bit.
Yeah, just not very much.
Yeah.
I didn't realise how much plants actually were until I literally went out to fill 2 little tubs. They're like 1 metre tubs, like long. And I spent like 80 quid just to get plants for the epoxy things.
Oh yeah.
I ain't doing the fucking third one.
Plants are bloody expensive.
It depends where you go and what plants you buy. You mean like the window box type things?
No, they're like troughs. They're like trophy things.
Yeah, but
that
they look like a window box, but they're taller. Is that what you mean?
Possibly, yeah, sort of.
Like the terracotta coloured.
Oh no, these are made out of wood. It's literally just a box.
Ah.
They're
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
boxes.
And what did you
Yeah,
put in
80
them?
quid odd. Oh, a whole range of different flowers. Some are the same, some aren't. I just got ones that were like hardy, so I hardly had to do anything with them. Ones that will come back every year, and also
Yeah.
some that the bees liked. I wanted to make sure that the bees would be happy.
Oh.
They look nice.
Yeah, but you can buy things like pansies and that sort of stuff, and they look nice, and they
Yeah, but they don't come back each year.
yeah, but they only cost you like a fiver for about 30 plants. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter that they don't come back every year.
Yeah, it's not bad. But then I don't like all the same. I like them to be a little bit different.
Yeah.
I think I've
Yeah,
got
but I
3
mean,
plants that are the same, but they're like the feature ones. And all the rest are just random ones to go around them.
Yeah, I can't remember now, but I used to be big into gardening because we've got a big yard here. But there was one, what do they call them? They come back every year. Whatever.
Perennial.
Perennial, yeah. And it came in 3 different colours, and I planted a lot of those. sort of mixed the colours up all around, and then in between I planted the one-offs. So
Yeah,
the other
mixing
ones in amongst them, and it was really nice at one stage.
I
That's when I
basically
was
bought all the
Well,
bathings as well. It still cost me about 80 quid.
Yeah. Well, when we lived in the other house before we moved over this area, I had some plants in the. I did the garden, and I had some pyrocanthus. You know what pyrocanthus are, don't you? The big spiky bushes with the
Right.
with the orange berries on.
Yeah.
I had like one of them up each side of the garden, and I had other plants in the middle. And then there was these big plants. I didn't even know what they were. I didn't know what they were because we just bought like a whole load from the garden centre. There was like big packs, so we bought them, put them in the garden, and then they had these big orange flowers on. And our postman came to deliver the post one day. In the morning, this was, because that's when he used to deliver the
At a
post
normal time.
at normal time, yeah, not 7:30 at night. And he's like, "Why have you got them in your garden?" I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "They're illegal." I'm like,
Oh.
"Get out of town." And he's like, "They are opium." I'm like, "Get out." And they were opium poppies. And I didn't know what they were. Great big orange flowers on them.
Well,
And he's like,
fuck that.
I know, yeah, I had no idea what they were.
Did you get out there and dig them out?
No, apparently, what they do is once the flowers have died, right, they take the heads off, and all the opium is actually in the seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I never knew any of this. I'm like, ah. And he's like, well, if the police come and they see them in the garden, you might get arrested.
Yeah, an opportunity there, mate, to make a fortune.
Yeah, I could have, but I just left him in the garden. They come back the next year as well. They kept coming back year after year.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad none of the local smackheads knew what they were, though. Otherwise, they'd have just been,
garden.
yeah, they'd have been ripping the garden up every night. But I see some of those, they're beautiful flowers. Massive
I've
orange
seen
heads on them.
documentaries with fields of them. These opium fields over, I don't know where it was, might have been Brazil or somewhere like that, where they grow them.
Yeah, India, I think.
Or India, I can't
grows,
remember.
a
They're
lot.
beautiful.
Well,
looking
not
fields.
India, but Afghanistan.
Yeah.
That way, I think. The opium fields.
It is used in medicine.
Mm.
Like everything marijuana is too. It's just human beings' nature to get high on something. Try and kill themselves.
Well, there's a medicinal marijuana. Is it MBC or MCB or something?
No idea, mate.
So yeah, they were talking about it on the TV the other day, and they were saying because there's like cafes over here where you can go and just take this stuff.
Yep.
And you can have it. You can have it in your tea. You can have it in your food. You know. I'm like, okay, well, and you can buy it in little bottles as well over the counter.
Yeah.
And they did tests on some of these stuff, some of these, and they were saying that some of the bottles that they tested didn't have any because they have to give you in a certain dosage or something.
Yeah.
And they were saying that some of the bottles didn't have half of what they said it is, like 2 milligrams or something, and some of the bottles had like 60 or 70 times more than
Oh, yeah.
was legal. I know, yeah.
That's the definition of pot luck. What you get.
Yeah. So, fine, I'll just look at what Gizmo wrote there. He says, I'm off to upgrade my PC and motor. Have fun.
Yeah.
So is he buying a new PC today?
Oh, I don't know. He's upgrading it.
Or did he just mean that he's going to work to get the money for it?
Well, maybe either.
Yeah, maybe.
Where the heck does silage go?
There's a
I'm doing
silage
cows
storage
for
there.
the first time in my life.
There's a mixer there
Should
for
be-
the cows. The silage. Put it in the
I'll
mixer
stop
if
the
it
mixer at the
fits.
moment. I don't see the mixer.
It's past the sheds and the bale shed, directly opposite the cows. It sits there in their yard, the mixer.
You might be better off showing her where it is, Johnny. Might not know where it is.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look like a normal mixer, does it?
Not the mixers we use, no.
I'm giving cows a go because they obviously need doing, but I have no idea what I'm doing because I don't do them.
No, that's all right. You see where I am? You're up there. I'm maybe
did you get
behind
down
you
there?
or in front of you. I can't tell. You see me?
Oh yeah, front. Yeah. I do not like this little thingy either that he uses.
No, I'm not a fan of those. They generally tip over and you lose the bale off the end of it. Come down here. Here's the mixer.
Also shoving this bit of silage up
It
in
needs
the net.
hay desperately. This thing. I'm not sure if it takes.
Does it?
It must take
Oh,
bales.
yeah. It's empty. Maybe that's what all the hay bales were on the field for.
It could be.
Are there no hay bales in the shed?
No idea, mate. I'll have a look in a sec. No idea. Let me have a look. Not
What
many.
do you call a dwarf that specialises in prosthetics?
Hate this thing.
Don't know.
Small arms dealer.
Oh,
Oh dear.
bloody hell.
Cleanliness. Where the heck are you meant to clean the cows?
What do you want to do? Sorry, Aya?
Clean
I'm
the
saying
cows.
they're not clean. But I thought it was just the leftover silage that was on the floor.
Yeah, it is. It takes a little time for it to
Update.
kick in.
You don't give the cows raw
That's the
silage.
word. That's the word I was looking for. Update.
You don't give the cows raw silage, though, Aya.
No.
That's
No, I
only-
picked it up off the floor.
Yeah, you just put it in the mixer. Don't give it to
Yeah.
the cows.
Good. Are they meant to be having straw? Because that's at 0.
No.
Wonko won't give them straw. He's mean.
Why?
If you don't
'Cause he
give them
doesn't
straw,
want
they
them
don't
anyway.
poo. So he's
Why?
going to have some very bloated cows because he won't let
So
them poo.
why not straw?
Well, they'll get a lot bigger. So when he comes to sell them, they'll get more money for them because they'll be heavier.
Yeah, full of shit. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lone fake cow. Hi, fake cow.
There's still a fake cow. I thought I got rid of them
Yeah.
all. Yeah, I must have missed that one.
It's right here.
Oh well.
So the cows
Yeah,
don't actually come in this side.
No,
one won't hurt. One's
no,
okay.
it's not a very realistic cow shed, unfortunately. But if you want to put hay in the mixer, you can if you wish. Hay's
Not
the
really. That
hay's.
whole freaking thing was stressing me out.
Yeah, well, don't then. No, that's fine.
I was trying to do it with the sheep, and it took me forever to do the sheep with that freaking thing.
Yeah, no, don't bother. That's all right.
What, the sheep have got a mixer as well?
No.
No, to pick up
Clean
after
them.
I'll clean
I
them.
don't get why the horses have got half health.
Hasn't updated yet, maybe?
No, it's been like that since I've never had them.
Yeah, I think there are problems on this map, you know.
Horses.
Yeah, they're all only on 51. They shouldn't be.
Oh, here we go.
Daily riding 100% on all of them.
Yeah, they're all ridden. They've all been groomed. I
Don't know.
Oh.
Someone got the hiccups.
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody with a pet mouse.
I had soft tacos. I always get hiccups when I have bread.
Yeah, that's weird. I'll wait and see.
I'll go to Google.
I
I don't know what the health even means on it.
Not sure either. With the horses, I've never taken much notice. I've had horses before, of course, and we have had horses plenty of times. I've just never noticed the health being down.
No, I don't notice the health.
So I don't know.
Well, the top one is the fitness. The one with the picture of the horse with the lines
that
going
fitness.
up. That's the fitness.
Yeah.
Then the next one is health.
But how do you get
with
the health
fit,
I've never had it down at 51.
Well, it's strange they're all at 51. Not, you know,
Yeah.
there's not one at 52 or 55. They're all 51. It's a little strange.
What's the bottom? I'm not sure what the bottom icon means, but Pandora is only on 50%.
Maybe it's in the help menu. Let's see. Informational menu. Let's have a look. Horses. Sewing. Oh, you wouldn't be in bloody alphabetical order.
Horses are trained, then sold for profit. You can earn up to... Yeah, that tells you a lot.
General. Animals general. Well, that's good. Sheep. Here's more stuff here.
Yeah, the horses one doesn't tell you much.
Sheep.
See, I think how it works, I mean, I might be wrong, but with the fitness, the one on the top, that goes up the more you look after them. So it goes up gradually every day.
Every day you ride them, the more it goes up.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
So it
if
starts
the
off
horses
at
are not
10 and then it
provided
goes
one
up
of the
to 20.
required materials, they lose health every hour. So what don't they have?
Pretty sure they had everything.
They don't have
they run
a
out of
full
something?
complement of straw.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter as long as they've got it. That doesn't matter. They didn't have water
Well,
up until
yeah.
last week. So maybe that's it.
Maybe it's the water. Yeah.
They've got plenty
Could
now,
possibly be.
but last week they had none. And the week before they had none. So it's probably
So it
that.
could
They're
be
just
that.
catching
Could be
up.
because they know what then.
Yeah, should be.
Well, just leave them and see what happens. That's all we can do. Poor buggers die in the field. We can't do anything about it. No, that's been very cynical. We can't.
Yeah, if they're not supplied with water, straw, or at least one type of food.
Yeah.
Where are you finding that information?
On what's it? Farmsimulator.fandom.com.
Oh,
You Google
Good old Google.
Yep.
Yep, because the
Does
game's
work
loads of
sometimes.
shite it doesn't tell you.
No, the information is a little wanting, but I suppose they can't cover every subject because they have pages of it. I
no.
suppose. Just give you a general idea.
Did you know Google is actually a number
Yeah.
Really?
without an E on the end?
It's an onion. What?
A number.
Yeah, I thought you said something about an onion.
No, it's a number,
Right.
but there's no E on the end of it, and it's a 1 with 100 zeros at the end.
You're talking
That's
French
what a
at the
Google.
moment. No idea.
That's what. No, that's what a Google is.
A Google.
A Google is a 1 with 100 zeros at the end. That's what a Google is.
Huh. Right. I thought that's what you know, I thought that's what you were doing when you were looking at a pretty woman, having a Google.
No, that's not ogle.
Oh, that's an ogle, yeah. Fair enough. Right. I think the horses will come good. I think it was the fact they were a couple of weeks without water.
That's literally it. Because they didn't have the water, it did it.
I think we, because we asked for the plumber to come and fit the water in, and then we forgot about it the following week. And because you weren't here, and I think I remembered last week or the week before, I can't remember. It was sometime.
The sheep have only just had their water. I noticed they didn't have none when I got there.
Hmm.
But luckily they're alright. Chickens. Excuse me, little chicken.
Looks like our field next door needs fertilising.
We have a field next door.
Next door, the one I'm doing. 29 needs fertilising again.
Do we have the money to fertilise all these fields?
We've got plenty of fertiliser.
What are you planting in that field, Johnny?
Soybeans for money.
Oh, you don't need to fertilise that again then.
Why's that? No, if you look
You
on
don't
my
have to
mini-map, if you're watching my stream, field next door
I am,
needs
yeah.
fertiliser.
And what's in that field?
Soybeans. Says it wants fertiliser.
Oh yeah, because that's where it screwed
There we
up,
go.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Because we didn't. So we can't fertilise that field anyway.
Why
We
not?
tried to fertilise it, didn't we? Tried, didn't we?
No, well,
It
you
wouldn't
see the
let us,
two
did
little
it?
circles? That's where I tested it. You had already sown, and I test fertilised it with the fertiliser sprayer.
Why did Wonko buy 1 black cow and 51 white and black?
Who knows?
Who knows why
That's gonna-
Wonko ever does anything?
That's going to cut back on our production.
It don't make no sense.
So if you want to, you can hook up the fertiliser spreader and spread.
I was just about to. I was just going
Oh,
to do
you're
that.
going to do it? Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what you were up to. Fertiliser spreader is the one up against the shed,
Cows.
not the one in the middle of
So
nowhere.
the one with the fertiliser in.
Yes, it will have that in it as well.
So the
Can I
cows
ma-
just need the total mixed ration, then they don't need like the hay and the grass and all that crap.
No,
No.
just total mixed rations. That gets them to 100%. Pigs are the same.
Can I
They
make-
need straw. Why have they not got a straw to pull
They've got
back?
no straw because he
Can I-
doesn't want them to poo. So he doesn't have to
Can I
contend
make
with it.
Can I make a suggestion, Johnny?
Yes, mate.
Being as we need some money, we have 2 seeders stuck at the shop doing sod all,
Yeah, but we need 2 seeders. We don't
but
need
we don't need
3.
them yet. We don't need them yet.
Oh, well, if you want. But what do we need the money for at the moment?
Well, what did you just say to me?
What? Fertilise the field.
Yeah, we all know how much the fertiliser costs.
Yeah, but we should have
Uh-huh.
enough to do that field. If we don't, I'll sell one of the seeders.
Okay.
Just wait and see. We've got a fertiliser up our sleeve to sell. Seeder up our sleeve to sell.
Are you gonna want your
Um,
piggies this game?
I do,
It's the only
but
animal we don't have now.
yeah, I do.
Well,
This
then we'll work towards the piggies.
this plough is leased, but we need it for another field, so I won't return it yet.
Don't
I'll just
return it.
leave
God,
there.
no, it'll cost more to return it than it. Yeah, as long as it gets returned before midnight, it'll be fine. We're going to need to get some seeds though. I'll just do it by going to the shop and filling this up rather than getting bulk because we can't afford to buy bulk.
No.
What I might do, if I remember, is have a look at the prices that is set on buying bulk. Should be cheaper than buying in bags. Not by too much, but should be cheaper. Not dearer. That's how the real world
What
works
field
anyway.
did you ask me? What field did you ask me to do now, Johnny?
With fertiliser, field 29.
Yeah.
One right behind
Oh my
you.
God. Why do pigs need so much different fucking things?
No, you just fill their mixer up with what they need. It's the same thing. If you give them the mixture.
8. There's 8 bits of food. 8.
Yeah, but it's only
The
3.
fuck?
It's only 3. If
Oh,
you
okay.
feed them.
We don't have crop destruction on, do we?
No. I left it off for that
Shouldn't.
reason.
Because I like to destroy fields, apparently.
She does too. Bloody vandal.
Oh, I like a bit of
Oh,
animal.
no.
Me.
Has this got soybeans in as well, Johnny?
Fine.
Yes, mate. I'll get the better
Yeah, I
yield
told
out
you.
of it.
No, look, it's not working.
Well, it worked
Told
when
you.
I did it.
No, if you remember, when I was seeding this, I said to you, there's a bit there that I haven't done yet, and that's the bit that was lined, and that's them little bits there.
Oh, okay.
Because with soybeans you only need one lot of fertilizer with precision farming.
Okay. Well, don't bloody fertilise it then.
I won't. Well, I
Bloody
can't. You
hell.
won't let me. But I'll go and do the one I've just cultivated.
Right. What's going on? What needs doing? What can I help with? The animals are happy.
Animals are happy.
They can. They're done
Um,
for now.
the pig food mixer could be filled if we've got grain in storage.
We have a mixer for the pig food.
Yes,
Yeah.
in front of the pig shed.
That's what we were just talking about that for like 5 minutes.
It tells you what it needs.
Oh.
We've got. I know we've got potatoes and sugar beets. You can put both those in.
It says maize, oil seeds, grain, root crops.
Yep. So, sugar beets and potatoes. We've got
let me start
storage
sugar
for that. We've got some in storage because of the contract side.
I need to get.
So if you grab a tractor and trailer, and I think it's the end of, it's one of these sheds where you get sugar beets. Hang on, let me get out.
I need to find the freaking trailer.
Oh, Jesus. God, I got that on fast. Is it here? Yeah, here.
Oh.
Here's where the root crops are, potatoes and sugar beets. They get dumped there, and I think they get pulled out here underneath this, I think. Yes.
Okay.
So you can grab that there, put them in, and what else do we have in storage?
Bear with, let me start with
Barley.
sugar.
You can put barley in.
I will forget.
And canola or sunflower or soybeans. All three of those can go in. We don't have much of it.
Well, basically, anything
start with one.
anything
and corn.
anything we've got, just put it in.
Yeah.
Let me start with one, or I'll forget.
Yes, yes.
Piggies is another animal I don't do. It's too much to remember.
Pigs are quite, once you've done them a couple of times, it's quite easy.
Yeah, with the mixers, it's a lot easier though. I mean, doing them individually, it's just mental.
Oh yeah, tell you bloody.
Hello, cheeky little trailer down by the cow mixer.
Tell you bloody eyes out if you have to do every little individual thing and give it to them separately. It drives you nuts.
Sod that, I'd rather just sell the crop and then get pig food. I had to do that.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is the pig food. But you can buy the pig food, but it's so bloody expensive.
It's very expensive. You don't make any profit by doing that.
It's the same as the chicken feed. I mean, all that is basically is
wheat.
A few litres of grain, and it's so expensive in this game. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Is it like £1,600 or something for a pallet?
Can I use the class trailer?
The class what now?
Class trailer?
It's got a class trailer.
No,
yeah.
No, it's I think it's doesn't. Hang on a minute. Let me peruse. I don't think so. The class, you can use the Stroutmans, but the class one,
That's a loading wagon anyway, isn't it?
Yeah,
isn't it just a loading wagon?
The class one isn't a loading wagon for some reason. It's a cargo, but it doesn't have the thing on the front.
Right, what colour trailer am I looking for?
It's green and red. And it should be
the little thingy.
No, it's a big one.
Huh?
Should be very close to where I am. I'm looking at the shed where they're both stored. We've got two of them.
It's
It's
down by
directly opposite me.
the entrance to the farm.
Yep, near the main road. You drive forward, or not.
Oh, that one.
No, where are you? You're nowhere near where I was
No,
saying.
I'm going.
Wait a minute.
The one at the very beginning.
Right in here. There's two of them here.
This one. Okay. Actually, run you over.
And you can stick all the potatoes and probably all the sugar beets in there. Both. Not a problem.
Well, if it's anything like the cow mixer, it's going to hold a lot.
Yes. A bit overboard he went.
Whoever parked this bloody trailer has rammed it right against the freaking wall.
Oh, that'd be
What
one
trailer?
of them. Probably Wonko or Brummy that did that. I wouldn't do
What
that.
trailer? What trailer are we talking about?
Nothing.
No, what trailer are we talking about?
Yeah.
A red and green one.
Yeah, it's a red and green one.
The one closest to the
Okay.
end of the what's it, or the second one in?
Yeah. No,
Mhm.
the end one.
No, that weren't me. I used the second. I just used the. I've just put it in the second parking space.
Rammed it right
So
against.
it's not me.
Got it out now.
It must have been
Not
Gizmo.
me.
Blame Gizmo, he's not here.
No, actually, Wonko was using it last week. So
No, definitely then.
because he was helping me with the lime run, weren't he?
Oh, could have been, yes.
Oh no, I don't remember where that thing was.
No, he was.
Here.
Speaking of Wonko, he's not online playing his
Hey,
game.
yeah, only got that armor thing today.
Yeah, that's what he said. But I can't see him online.
No, what I think it is he's not playing. It's like what you call it. He's got to get the thing
Wait,
ready,
what was I doing? I was doing a
do
sugar
all the
beat, weren't I?
tactics and whatever. Yeah,
Oh,
think
we had
that's
the
what he's doing
tiniest
today.
bit amount. It was really not worth getting this trailer for that.
Oh, not for that, but for the other grains you will. There's not much sugar beet and there's not much potatoes, but it's enough to get the mixer started.
yeah, get some food on the go.
Oh, no, I've got to find a blade mixer again.
But yeah, use the corn next,
Okay,
and then whatever else.
that way. Doing this driving doesn't help when I'm playing on keyboard this week.
Oh, what's wrong with your controller?
I couldn't be asked to get it out.
It's still playing up,
fair
is it?
Oh, it's always playing up. Just could be asked to fight with it this week.
Fair enough. Whoa.
Looks like I should though,
Mhm.
because I am crap with the keyboard.
Really? Takes practice.
So is John.
Yes. That's all I've ever... Well, no, that's a lie. First couple of years I used a steering wheel. But I've been using mouse and keyboard for the last... maybe close to 10 years.
So has anybody pre-ordered 22 yet?
Nope.
No.
$50 it is.
Yep.
Piss off.
50 US dollars, which is about £35.
which is about 60 bucks Australian.
£35 for a game.
Oh, I've spent more on games than that in the past.
My partner does. He's spent the 60 mark on them, and I'm like, I don't know why. I freaking want them.
When I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to buy 2 different versions of the game, because one would be a collector's edition, like, you know, great big box, which I never opened. I've still got them upstairs. I've got like 3 or 4 different ones.
Bloody worth a fortune.
This is
have it up for sale.
Huh?
Should put it up for sale. It'd be worth a fortune.
Yeah, maybe.
We ain't got
But
no corn. We said corn. We ain't got no corn.
Don't we?
No.
Oh, don't put any in there.
All we have.
No, we have 74,528 corn.
Well, it's not in this one then. Where is it? Do I need to put potatoes in it? We got potatoes.
Yeah, we did have potatoes, and yeah, we got 2,100 litres of potatoes.
Should I put potatoes in it?
Put potatoes in it. Might as well get rid of them.
And sugar cane. That's all's left in it.
No, they won't take sugar cane. Sorry.
That's literally all what's in here. Sugar cane and potatoes.
Yeah. There would have been sugar beet in there at some stage.
Oh yeah, I've already took the sugar beet.
The corn, I wonder where the corn is then. It's not in the other silo.
Oh, is it in that wiggly one?
The long shed
my God.
next to the farmhouse. But you don't have to go inside to get stuff. It's under the lean-to or carport part outside it. That's where all that is. Oh. Oh, I forgot about field 31. Field 31, 30 and 14 still need work.
Yeah, I'm fertilising field 31 now.
Okay. It's been scanned, I take it.
Yeah.
Just let me. Oh, piss off.
Oh.
Absolute bog off. It's just chucked it down the side.
Did you miss the tip point? I shouldn't
Nope,
do.
my butt is fully in it.
Shouldn't do that. Oh, well. Don't worry about it. I'll clean it up. Fill in the box. Hello, mate. Welcome.
Hey, Phil.
How you doing?
Hiya.
You'd be, what would you be, still at work? I would imagine, if you're working, of course. Can't just assume.
Oh,
But welcome. Haven't seen you for a few weeks. I thought I must have offended you.
You did?
Yeah, see, Brummy agrees. I am offensive.
Yes.
Proud of it. Oh,
let's go to the other side. Oh.
I don't remember what you used to do for a job. I remember you told me once. That was a long time ago. All is well. No, we have summer hours and I'm off early on Fridays. Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I had a job once. I quite enjoyed it. We worked from 7 till 5. Was normal hours.
Darling.
And on Fridays we knocked off at 3 in the afternoon, and that was all year round. I enjoyed that. Made Friday a good day, almost like having a long weekend every weekend.
Well, Friday's the best day of the week, though, isn't it? You know, 'cause that's the only day you get paid for.
Yeah.
It's the only day you get paid for. You know.
Well, that's right. Good old days.
Still didn't say what job he does, though.
No, that's why I said it. I'm sure he told me once, but I can't remember. It's a long time ago. That was back in
Yeah, I can't
when we
remember.
were playing
what he told me,
17,
yeah.
I think. I'm not being a sticky nose. You know,
Not what now?
no. I'm not what
What
now
did you say?
either. I'm not sticking my nose in his business if he doesn't want to tell me. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Wonko is now playing Farm Simulator 19.
Oh, good on him.
I bet he doesn't come join us.
Oh, he might.
Yeah, mate.
You never know. Or he might have clicked it by accident. I've done that before.
Shite, where the pigs? Oh, there,
Oh,
Oops, excuse me.
this is hard work this season. I understand. I just can't keep up. So hard.
It's hard work navigating this bloody farm.
Wonko doesn't like it. It's too big. He likes tight little farmyards.
Yeah, 'cause everything's
My
together.
title is Cost Accountant Clerk. Ooh, sounds
Oh,
impressive, mate.
Fancy.
It sounds
Yeah.
fancy.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
It's a. Would that be called a white collar job or not? I don't know.
An accountant, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't know with all these titles.
Sounds like some sort of office job.
My title used to be General Slob.
You went to the office today for the food. So, what do they give you free food on Fridays then?
Hey, if there's free food, don't knock it.
Hey, never turn your nose up at free food.
Yeah, most.
I love one of my jobs. It was like loads of little like older ladies there. So it was always cakes, always,
Yes.
or donuts.
Yeah.
You know what they say though? There's no such thing as a free lunch.
No.
There's a reason they're giving you free food.
Yeah. Nearly every job I've ever worked, Fridays were great because Fridays, nearly every job I've worked, the boss would put on a free beer after work. Well, they don't do that anymore because of the bloody laws, but
You did tell me to put corn in here, didn't you?
well, some mixers take corn, some don't.
There's now a big mess because you told me to put corn in here.
What is that giving you the tip trigger without accepting anything?
Yeah. Yup.
You don't have to open the lid.
You do. You have to make sure it's turned on as well.
Oh dear.
I don't like these poxy things.
No, I don't like them much either. I'm still working.
You haven't turned it. You haven't turned it on, have you?
Steak, green beans, and some kind of potato.
Oh,
ooh, that does sound nice, mate.
Now it did. Yeah, but it took the sugar beets I put in there. I swear it did. Oh, no, it's not.
Right.
You got it worked out. You do have to turn the bloody things on and open them.
And you have to open it up as well.
What? No one told me this.
Oh no. Sorry
Look at
about
the mess
that.
you've made me do.
Oh well.
I got to bloody use Wonko's crappy machine thing to come and pick this all up and
No, use his pig cow cleaning thing.
Yeah, I ate it. I don't like it.
I don't have that. He hasn't bought that yet.
Oh yes, okay.
I'm not
The
sure
little
it picks up.
telehandler thing.
Not sure it picks that sort of stuff up though, either. Rummy.
It doesn't pick that sort of stuff up.
I don't
thought
think
it picked
so.
everything up. I thought it picked everything up. See,
Oh,
there
maybe
you
it does.
go. Oh, wait
Why the
there.
heck
It
was
still
it
says
called this up?
zero maize. Wait there. Close that.
I don't
Zero
like these
what
things.
now?
Hold on
pick
a
all
minute.
this
Ah,
up.
there we go. 47,000 litres of maize.
Hang on a minute, where did the sugar beets go then?
The
In
same
here?
place.
They all go in here? You see
Yeah,
when
but
it
I already
says
dumped the
maize?
sugar beets.
Yeah, it's probably under
Did
the
you?
ground. Who knows?
Oh, no, you didn't. There they are. They're still on the floor. Look, here they are on the floor.
Oh, it's hard to get good help. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
If I bring the scoopy thingy, can you fix it?
Oh, I can...
Yeah,
Try.
probably go on. Do something nice for a change.
Hey, I resent that. Me doing something nice? You could what about?
Let's see. So I need that's 1,000.
Come on, then, time is money. Time is money. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
2,000.
Trying to figure out where you
3,000
are.
I need.
Oh,
What do you mean where I am?
Frickin'. Oh. There you go.
Just don't run me over.
Why? I run Johnny over?
Yeah, go on, do it. Do
Yeah,
it,
but
do
you
it.
didn't ask. You didn't want Johnny to help you, did you? You want me to help you? Don't run me over.
No, he was helping me. He was trying to guide me somewhere. We need that shovel. Oh, look at all the wasted stuff now. Look at it.
Terrible. I blame
know.
Brummy for not explaining it correctly.
Well, excuse me, you the one showing her how to do it. Nothing to do with me.
I don't know how we're gonna get the sugar beets.
Can't pick up that little bit there.
Hmm.
Johnny, we need a shovel.
A shuttle.
No, shovel.
A shovel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we not have the shovel mod in?
No.
I don't think so.
I hate that bloody
No.
thing.
I love it, I do.
Well, there you
See,
go.
it's good
There's
for
one
little
reason
things
I hate
like
it.
this.
It's
Good for
useful.
little things like this.
Uh-huh.
Because now I don't know how we're gonna get these sugar beets up. Because half of it is already in the machine, but not actually counted. It's just sitting in the hole.
I have a mole and I live in a hole.
Oh, you picked up some more randomly somehow.
Yes, that's the plan.
Oh, a bit more went.
I don't think we bought that the sweeper for the back of the tractor yet. I did tell Wonka that he should get one. I don't think he bought it. I don't know. I cannot remember. Possibly did or didn't.
Oh, for God's sake, let me back on my little perch.
Yeah, don't fall in there because I don't want to fish you out.
Little bits and pieces, chomped up.
I know, yeah. It
Well,
won't be a good look. It won't be a good look for you.
no, the pigs will love it, but yeah,
Oh yeah, they won't care, will they?
no,
I
they'll
think the
love it.
sugar beets that are inside are doomed.
Bit of blood and bone.
And the corn that's outside. Oh, okay. Never mind. Probably it's just a dig around, apparently.
We've got nowhere to buy fuel yet either, do we?
No.
There is a point on the farm.
Yeah, I know, but I think we have to fill it first.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's gonna take forever to get all that lot out of there, I think.
Yeah. Wasted sugar beets.
Wasn't a hell of a lot though, was it? It was only a few thousand litres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, lag. Ooh. Ooh. The lag spikes there.
Wow. Rummy's doing that. What's the next crop I need to get?
Barley or soybeans or
Okay,
sunflower.
Hold on.
Something that's
can't
easy to
remember
pick
one at
up
the
when you
same
spill it.
This is not my fault. Johnny did not tell me it had to be on or opened.
This is partially true.
Oh,
Never
surely
used this one before, so I thought I could just dump.
Yeah, well,
No.
if it gives you the dump trigger, it should allow you to dump into it. You
Well,
should have
yeah,
that
but-
disabled unless the thing's open, idiot.
But I don't
Unless I was
think
just
it.
reading
I
it
don't
wrong.
think it does. I don't think it does give you the trigger, does it?
So how is Aya dumping?
Oh,
Unless
it's
she's
probably
doing
just,
the
it was
shift
probably just
high.
letting me dump. Possibly. Could've
Maybe
possibly
she was
done
dumping on the ground instead of tipping.
Hmm.
Maybe I don't know.
No, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can fix it.
Well, we got 1,603 litres in there at the minute.
Oh, what, mixed?
No,
No.
sugar beets.
Oh.
That's how much I've
Did you say
managed to
sunflower?
save.
What about the spuds? There's supposed spuds there too, isn't there? Or did they go in?
They haven't been.
No, I think
they
they were
haven't
on the
been
floor
put in
somewhere.
yet, have they?
He's tipped
No,
them
they've
on
been
the
putting.
Oh.
They're on the floor somewhere then.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Wait,
It wa-
where was that? Right. Got no
was
wheat.
about
It's not
2,100.
barley. Not oat.
Barley, yeah,
Sunflower? Oh,
Yeah,
barley.
sunflower. Sunflower. Get the sunflower. Yes.
But ain't sunflower a good one to sell?
Oh, wait there. I just picked up sugar beets and potatoes at the same time. How did that work?
Well done, mate.
Handy, that is. Right, sunflower.
Very clever. I've never seen anyone do that before.
That is skill.
Well, I started picking it up and it said potatoes, and then it just changed to sugar beets.
Yeah, does that. Must have hit sugar beets after it loaded a few potatoes. It changes it.
Yeah.
It's like with a, pickup wagon and you pick up a little bit of grass and then you hit the hay. It changes the grass to hay.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you go out in the field to pick up some
I
grass
think
and
what
hit a
it-
patch of hay and that's it. You've got hay.
Yeah, I think it should just forget about the not pick it up at all.
No. Who knows? They may do that next time.
Well, let's hope so.
Well, I think they did it as a convenience, if you know what I mean. More than
It's any convenience, so is it? It's a pain in the big in eyes.
it can be, yes.
Well, I don't think I'm going to get any more update from that.
No. No, I'll just have to leave the rest.
I'll leave this over here just in case you spill any more on them.
Probably will.
Just make sure it's turned on and the lid's open. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it
My
is.
fault.
I haven't got my tractor, so I'm put reverse in. That's definitely one thing I'd like to do. Maybe get a few pennies.
As an idea, Johnny, I reckon we should get a cultivator.
Yeah, I
Because
reckon we
the
should.
thing is, the cultivators are bigger than
Yes.
the cultiplayer, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, they're much bigger than the plough.
So they'll take less time to do.
Well,
Because
the ploughs we've
Field
got at the moment.
31, well, Field 31 is now completely done.
Yeah,
But then saying that, if you're going to just put soybeans in Field 31, then we don't need a cultivator anyway.
don't need a cultivator.
No.
Right.
Because it won't take any more fertilizer anyway, so it won't matter.
All right. Well, if you're happy to keep going, you're going to do 30 and 14.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to put sugar beets and everything because we need. I mean,
Sugar beets.
soybeans and everything because we need the bloody money.
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. And see, the good thing about you got me saying it now. Soybeans as well
Oh, that is a wolf.
is the next time once it's harvested, you don't have to put any more fertilizer on the ground
Oh, okay.
because it puts
Right.
it puts all the nutrition into the ground once you've harvested it.
Should I do the barley now?
Sure.
Doing it.
It'll start mixing then, at least. And then you can put in the soybeans that are there and
Soybean.
what's the other stuff we've got?
I don't know. We'll start with soybean to start with.
Canola. Still says we've got sunflower.
Maybe we've got sunflower somewhere else.
Sunflower, canola and soybeans need to go in it.
Well, the big wiggly one, there's no sunflower there.
Oh. Weird.
Oh, back
Wait,
in there,
what was left
just
in-
the loo.
Right, mate.
I see yellow flashy light.
Got the pretty yellow flashy lights on it, yeah?
No, the mixy thing's doing.
Oh,
Flashy
yeah,
yellow
yeah.
light.
Yep, it lets you know it's mixing. It was very good of it to do that.
We need grain. Oh, wait, no. This is updated. We have 250 pig food.
You got too much.
No, this is, he's got 250 pig food. That's it, so far.
Yeah. That's enough for one
Right,
pig
so
for a couple of
barley.
days.
Crap, what's the next one? Soybeans.
Soybeans, sunflowers and canola.
Yeah, we need to find where them sunflowers are.
It'll take all those three.
Sunflowers.
Oh dear. Stop that. You had 2 hours sleep. What's the matter with that?
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, we have 500 litres of pig food already.
Whoa.
What? That's already in the farm silo. What?
Oh, we've got 500 litres in the farm silo. That's nice.
Weird.
Give them to the piggies.
Barley,
It's got a little bit to start them off with.
farmer. Oh, I found sunflower corn. There's a little trader for these little amounts.
Yeah. Got 2 of those trailers, really?
What else is in here? Sunflower?
Yes.
Hey Google, play music.
Every time I talk to my Google, it ignores me. No matter how much I
Does it?
swear at it and thump the keys.
I'm back. Who's thumping keys?
Nobody. I would never do that.
What field did you ask me to do now?
The other 2 that need doing.
That shouldn't be.
What
no
was it down?
sunflower. So what's the new farming sim like? I haven't bothered Australia yet.
Not sure
Huh?
what you said there, are you?
Also,
What's
there's
the new
someone-
farming sim like? Because I haven't bothered to watch the trailer.
Looks okay, but you can't take much out of it because
Oh.
they're what do they call them again?
Parcels?
Cinematics. The cinematics. It's
Oh!
not actual game footage. But as I said earlier, it doesn't matter what version of Farm Sim. it
How is
has.
this sunflower? I've just what?
What?
I've just emptied the sunflowers out, and it's back in there again. What is going on?
That's your story.
Still 7,450 litres in there as far as I'm concerned.
I've literally just dumped that amount into the mixer.
Oh, there you go. Free soybeans. Don't worry about it.
This makes sense. I'm going for something else.
I'll put some
Going
more
to the other
soybeans in.
silo.
Must be glitching. Doesn't like a bit of glitching. You thought you took them out.
I did.
Yeah,
Sunflowers. Took them out.
I reckon she took them out and dumped them in the same back into the silo
No,
instead of
I
into the
didn't.
food into the mixer. I think you
did
did,
not.
you know.
Right, you said canola, didn't you? That's the other one.
Yeah, canola, soybeans, and
There we go.
sunflowers.
Yeah, there are a few problems with this map, I think.
Well, it's like every map, really.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if it's going to charge us $1 million for fertiliser, might as well get some free grain out of it.
Well,
I don't know if it is
yeah.
giving free grain or if it's just not going in.
Well, the trailer should tell you it's in the trailer.
Yeah, it told me it was in the trailer.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's back at the silo. So I don't know
Maybe
if it actually went in.
the tip trigger on the pig mixer is actually connected to the silo. And all you're doing is transferring,
I'll be pissed.
taking the grain for a trip around the farm. Now you can go back now.
Will not be a happy bunny.
No, hopefully it's not doing that. You should be able to tell what's in the pig food mixer anyway, can't you, Brummy, when you're up beside it?
No, it just tells you it tells you like the maize, the root crops, but it doesn't say like potatoes
What it
and
is.
sugar beets.
No.
It's just like
Oh, yeah, it
root
just
crops,
says
and then
root
it
crops.
says,
So,
and then I think it just says grain and something else.
oh.
So it doesn't tell you exactly what's in there.
Oil seeds or something,
Oh, yeah.
which is what soybeans, sunflowers, and
Yeah.
canola is. It's oil seed.
Oh, this trailer can get fucked in a minute.
The tractor,
No, the trailer.
it is big. You could have used a small one. It would have meant more trips, but it would have been easier to manoeuvre. Yes. We have two of those smaller green ones.
6,000. Oh, yeah, that's it. Just get out. Get out. Tractor for some reason. Well done, dickhead.
So if you're carrying oilseed in there now, like soybeans
What?
or sunflowers or canola,
I was.
and if you get out before you tip and see how much of that oilseed's in, it should tell you where it's going, if it's going in the mixer or straight back to the silo.
No bullshit. It's going to the other silo because now there's canola in this silo when there wasn't. So this silo next to the piggies is linked. Not next to the piggies, next to something is linked. Has to be.
The mixer.
No, this silo. Look, let me get on my tractor. If you go to this one.
You know, you meant to be putting it in the mixer.
Yes, I was. I have been.
What this thing here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
which
doing my little
says
circle.
oil. Hold on. What have you put in this mixer so
Freaking
far?
everything. Everything that Johnny's told me to do.
Because it says that we have 13,200 oil seeds and 51,312 grain
In the mixer.
in the mixer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of. I put a lot of barley in this thing because we had a lot.
Yeah, but what I is saying, which doesn't matter, that
Need
silo
root
there, that's around the other side of the shed there where you're parked
Yeah, is linked. Because I've just put
is linked to the
6,000
main silo,
canola.
which is fine. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I put 6,000 canola in here, and then about 5,000 odd has gone into that silo just around the corner.
Yeah. That's all right. That's not so critical. But those two
No,
silos
it's
are
not
linked.
in.
That doesn't matter.
But it's not linked to the main one. This silo here is not linked to the main one.
Oh, so it's got grains in it as well as the other silo.
Yeah.
It's also
Basically,
got
all the grains I've been putting in that mixer that has gone over are now in this silo.
oh,
Hold on 1 second. How much corn is in the mixer?
no idea.
No idea.
Well, why do you have a look?
Doesn't say corn.
You can't. Yeah, it doesn't say
Well,
corn.
mate, it says maize,
Mate,
which is corn.
right.
What can
50,000 litres.
Exactly 50,000.
No, 49,000.
49,736.
49,486.
I'm wondering.
Don't do that, mate.
that hurts your brain doing that.
Hold on. We have 2,750 litres of pig food.
Yeah, and here we've got 3,200.
Yeah,
Wait,
but when
there
I
was
was
not
over,
2,000 in that a minute ago because I said to you there was only 200.
Yeah,
you know what I think?
What's going on?
You see this tip point behind here.
yeah.
I have not done
This
anything in
bit-
this tip point.
This silo holds potatoes, sugar. Oh, right there. Potatoes, sugar beets, sugar cane. Oh, okay.
Freaking don't. It takes freaking everything.
It holds it. Yeah, it holds everything. What the fuck?
And there was not 2,000 pig food in there a minute ago. There was only 200.
There's 3,500 in the mixer now. We're running out of
3,000.
rooftops.
There's 3,500 in this.
What?
3,500 in this. See,
Do you think that's basically displaying what is in the mixer?
No, I bet you can fill the trailer up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you can take it out of that.
How much root crops is in there?
root crops.
Sugar beets or potatoes?
Potatoes, 1,205. Sugar beets, 380.
Yep,
So
Yep.
1,500.
yep. Which is how
Right,
many root crops is in
okay.
the mixer?
That is weird. Why is the mixer linked with the silo?
I know.
Hold on. If I take the canola out of there. Okay. Do me a favour, Aya. You know that trapdoor behind me? Is it a trapdoor or is it just a tip thingy?
It's just a tip.
Yeah,
It's
it's got that
just a
roller thingy, so it just opens a little bit and then it all sort of rolls
Okay,
out.
so let me see what happens.
Yeah, you just put that back.
Yeah, just put that back. So what I'm gonna do, go back over to the food mixer, Johnny,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take out all of the corn. Tell me if it comes out of the mixer.
Right.
Because I've got a funny feeling that you can stick it into there and it'll feed the mixer.
Oh, that'd be handy. Might have to wiggle the way around there.
See, the way I'm thinking now is that this, if I take everything out of there, it should turn off the machine. See, that's exactly the same amount that I can see on your screen now. 49, there you go, it's going down, it's going down. But I've got 49,000 on mid-level, which was just on your screen.
Yep. So tip it back in and see if this goes up.
So it's
No, but I want to see if that stops first.
No, it's still got 6,400 in it.
Okay, so if I tip that back in then,
wait, there's no maze now.
yeah, it still says 6,434
Yep.
Well, I'm looking at it. If
I'm looking at the mixer right now and it's saying nothing, no maze. And there's 4,000.
Lag. It's not syncing right.
Oh,
no,
no,
it's
there's
going up.
46, 22,
Going
6.
up.
Did you just put
I
the
can-
corn back in?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
hasn't
it's just
told
come
me
back up
yet.
now.
No.
Well,
Mine's still sitting.
yeah, but it's gone up to 6,195 so far.
Yeah.
On my screen it's 46,226.
Yeah, you don't have the lag off though. So yeah.
Well, that's
Somehow
handy
well-
to know.
It should
Shove it in
go
that
up.
one.
It
No, it
should
will
go up to
eventually.
40. It should go up to 49,000. Well,
You come and have a look. It hasn't for me. Mine's still at 6,000. There it goes. 48,986.
So it's linked then. That's handy. So then all we've got to do is take it from the
Yeah.
big silo over to this little one.
So he's combined those two tip points. What a twat waffle.
12.
maybe he's done it so this doesn't have to be on all the time. So you can just tip it in there and then fill up the silo, come over to here, turn it on when the silo's full, and it'll just mix away and you can just go away about your business. Just keep filling up the silo.
Handy.
Maybe. But
See, if I knew we'd have knew that earlier, we wouldn't have had, we wouldn't
You
have
have
all
to
this
start-
crap all over the floor.
you have
now,
to
would
start
we?
the plant first, otherwise you are not able to open the lids. When you are finished with your work, close the lids. The plant will not turn off without doing so. So leaving the lids open will make it run 24/7.
Isn't that what we want so that it'll make big food?
Well, yes. But, yeah, that's weird. That's why there's like 4 versions of this map. Little updates. It's a bit strange that he's done it that way though, I don't like that.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
So
Like I said, though, there's a few weird things about this map.
Wonder what happens when you go under the tip trigger here, whether you can get grain out of here or not. I don't understand. Or
What,
if
the
it's
mixer?
only pig
Oh.
food.
But the pig food mixer,
Yeah,
try it.
I haven't got a tractor with a trailer on it.
Bear with. far, too far, too far. Oh god. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way.
Oops.
Oh, you could have used the little picky apple thingy and just used the bucket.
Oh, I know I could have. But I want to see you drive the tractor around here.
You're just being mean.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm very mean.
I'm not going to do
Alright, let's see.
this. Use your little bucket. Oh, get off the door.
Yeah, Johnny, get off the door.
Sorry.
Just drop it. Trees.
What's this? Pig food. No, only pig food. So that's alright.
You can get pig food out of this one, which is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's automatically going there. Tis kind of weird.
Handy in a way, but weird.
Very handy, but yeah, they're weird. Also.
I'm just emptying the main silo.
Well,
of everything.
it works. It does mix.
Right.
But,
Wheat, barley. Right, barley's gone. Don't need oat. Canola's all gone. Sunflowers all gone. Soya bean. Get him the tree.
yeah, it's all a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why when I look at the escape menu of what we've got in stock, you're saying we've got no sunflowers in the silo, and I'm seeing 7,200 because it's overall storage, and that silo's included.
Ah, right. Good.
But
Bit misleading, that is, though, isn't it?
it is misleading, but it's quite handy, as Aya said, that it
Dump it in that one now.
you can dump it in that one rather than try and get to the mixer. It'll be alright. We can live with that.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we can just end up with piles of stuff on the floor there instead.
Yeah. That's nasty.
I'll let him do it in a minute.
You were thinking it.
No, good boy.
Yeah, right.
Right, soybeans gone. Corn? Corn was one of them, weren't it?
Yeah.
No, you put corn in already.
I think you did, corn.
I'm taking all the corn out of this one and putting it in the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did
Why
that.
not? I've already done one full load. There was a lot of corn in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't sell any corn because we were keeping it for the pigs. We only had one small field of, well, comparatively small field of corn, so we kept it for the piggies. I wonder. Have a look. Eggs, wool, tips, silage grass, hay, straw, manure, slurry, lime, alfalfa, dry, rye, and clover, Compost. Oh no, it doesn't have storage for forage. I was thinking it might have done the same with the cows, but it doesn't.
No, it don't.
Just piggies.
It don't matter at all.
He's probably done it with the cow one because the pig one because they need a lot more stuff than the cows to make their food.
No, they only need 3
What the
lots.
heck
Cows
is
need 3. Pigs need
trickle?
3.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
but
it's
they,
like a baby wheat.
but it's different types of grain that it needs.
All done then. All moved over into
Thank you.
that one. So now we just
Because
need
he's-
clop.
In 17, wasn't it? Didn't they call it like protein foods or something?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It's like everything. They seem to have multiple names for different things. For the same thing, I mean. Multiple names for the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Right, field 14 is now done, but it needs ploughing.
Right.
Maybe they're trying to put this in a fucking shed.
A bucket shed.
Oh, it needs lime as well.
Freaking
Yeah.
soggy
Really needs
bloody
lime?
crappy
Hasn't been
thing.
lined.
Oh, gosh, dude.
That's it. Oh, crap.
So I would fertilise it, then lime it. If I were you, or whoever's doing it. And then
Well, I've just finished fertilising it.
right, so if you lime it, then
Oh, just
plough
go
it.
in the shed.
Then I can seed and fertilise it. Or seed it,
Mhm.
at least. And well, you've still got one field to go, don't you?
Well, field 31 needs liming as well.
Yeah. You've got plenty of
Well,
lime.
the other field is
Grass.
field. Yeah, so
Don't worry
can
about
leave
the
that one
grass
till
field.
that.
Field 30 is
Yeah, leave that.
the other one. You've done 31, you said.
Now, field 30, well, and 30 and field 30. Okay. Field
You've done-
29, half of it's yellow.
What?
So that we talk that need. So field 14, 30 and 31 need lime, but half of field 29 needs lime as well.
We'll just readjust ours.
I don't know how to tell.
If you go onto the pH,
Oh, over here.
no, go to the one with the one. I'm pointing at it on my fucking on
Oh,
my
that's
monitor
good.
here.
Yep.
Yeah,
I did it.
Well done.
right. Go onto that.
Sod
Go onto
you.
pH. You
Yep.
see how you see how 15 is.
Yeah,
Field
15's good. That's the
15
one
is
I
all
did.
green. Yeah, that's what they all should be like, similar to that.
Well, I've seeded. You seeded 29. Doesn't. Ooh, that's bad, isn't it? I don't know.
Well, the yellow bit is, yeah, but that's weird. But
Maybe you
it
have
all
to line
depends on.
But you
It
can't.
all depends on the.
It's
It
been
all depends
seeded.
on the soil type as well. Yeah, but it all depends. You can still lime it.
Can you? Lime
Yeah.
burns seed. Burns leaves. Put lime on plant leaves, it burns it. So precision farming isn't that precise. Nah.
Well, I assume you can
Well, you can
still
try
lime
it.
it.
If you've got lime, try it. Run over the
Well,
yellow part of the field.
I'm just going to get it from the farm. So cause I've still got the fertiliser on at the minute.
So I've got no seeds to field yet until you lime stuff. I'm imagining. I can
Well,
imagine pretty well.
I'll go to field 31 first then, and I'll lime that one, and
Okay.
then you can seed that one.
Has it been fertilised?
It's been fertilised, yeah.
Okay.
And
it's been ploughed?
it doesn't need. Yeah, it doesn't need ploughing.
No, because you did it. Right.
Mm-hmm. I did it last week, I think. The ploughing.
I don't know. I pleaded Saturday. I don't know.
You get my vote.
The bloody sitting in the middle of the field. I don't know.
Oh
In the middle of
no!
the
Right
road
in the
there.
middle of the entrance.
Jesus.
Hey, I gave myself a
What?
little break because that stressed me out.
Yeah, putting that trailer back in.
Well, I don't have my tractor, so I can't turn my seat around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't mind you having a break, but not in the middle of the bloody entrance. Bloody women drivers.
Don't you start on me.
There's a hell of a lot of bales in that field.
I know, yeah, there's tons.
They could be sold. I think Wonko did them for the cows, but he's not here.
Well, we do
have
need
any
to-
tractors I can sell. So I can
Sell?
get what I want. Yeah, I want
You
my
can
one.
sell, no.
No.
But we've got stupid little red things.
I think Wonko uses that for something. I can't remember what.
Or a red one.
Well, we're going to get a good amount of money from all these soybeans I'm planting when we harvest. So if you want a tractor, we can get a loan for it.
I've got two case ones.
Why don't you price your tractor and tell me how much you want?
What size do you reckon I'll need?
Biggest possible.
Humongous.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't see that yet, Johnny.
Oh, I'm waiting for you. Don't panic.
Well, I was going to say.
Please.
Well, you know what your memory's like, you know.
Yeah, I know. But it's only been 5 minutes. I remember 5 minutes. That's about the limit.
I'm going to start calling you Goldfish.
No, they have very good memories. I used to breed goldfish. They have very good memories.
Yeah. It must have rubbed off on you.
At least 3 months. It's not 3 minutes or 5 minutes. As people
Nah,
think.
well, that people say that, but the thing is they always know where as soon as you open the tank, they always know where the food is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, they're not dumb.
you know, it's like when people say dogs can't look up. Of course they can look up.
They can do what up?
They can look up.
Ah,
Some people say that dogs can't lift their head and look up.
well, they're stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
I
We need 308 and 800.
308.
So technically 309.
Right.
1,000.
Yeah.
You know
don't
what? You're
want
buying a
'em
Rolls
sitting
Royce.
Yeah.
You told me to go for the biggest one, so I went
Yes.
for the large Ultra.
Yep. The
And
big
then,
bowl.
and then I've got to have it in my colour.
Yeah.
And I've got to have the global thing on it because I like to go up and down nicely.
Right, so 300. There you go.
And 9.
Yep, there you go.
That's
Yeah.
cheating.
Don't forget the 9.
Press purchase.
Oh, I came out of it now. Hang on. Didn't realise I was doing that.
You didn't have to come out of the screen. You could have just been all there, waiting to hit.
Well, I didn't know you was going to do that.
Don't forget if there's tyres, special tyres you want. Don't forget them.
I don't know. Do I need special tyres?
I'd get wide tyres if I were you.
Why wide tyres? Wired or wide or
Wide.
wide and
Wide.
weight?
Wide with wheel weights if you can get it.
Yeah, wide with wheel weights. Try
And
saying
you
that
want
when you're drunk.
Yeah. I can't even say it sober. So wide tyres plus weights.
Yes.
Yeah, Michelin tyres.
Big boy.
Sometimes Michelin's don't come that way. This is the shame.
Yeah, just saying if they do, get the Michelin tyres.
Okay, come on now.
Nick, hello. Well, some people do, but you know me. I don't do that. I always wait until I run out in the field. I'm out of fuel.
I think I might
You
go
know
green
me,
this
Nick.
time.
Hey. I don't even know where to buy fuel on this map.
Actually, I'm just looking at my fuel gauge as well. That's nearly out.
There's 16 and a half hours on this fuel tank. That's not much.
Right, it's the global. I don't need to get a bigger engine, do I?
Yeah, the biggest engine you
11
can get.
points, right?
Oh, so we're
11
just
points
going
for
beefy, are we? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You want a beast. Some of these hills are quite steep. And if you're ploughing or seeding or something like that, you need it.
Okay, right. We're going green this time. A very bright green, so no one can not see.
Oh, it's not calf shit
Oh.
green, is it?
We don't have enough money.
Right. Well, how much more do we need?
Well, in total, now you told me to put a bigger engine in it and wheels. It's now 336,800.
Okay.
Jesus.
So what you've got to
I
do?
could buy a house with that.
Are you at the shop?
I'm not at the shop. I've got a shop open. I'm ready to
No.
buy.
Well, now you need to. Well, hang on. I'll do it. Wait a minute. I'll do it.
You say you could buy a house with that? You could buy half of Birmingham with that.
Let me go to the shop.
We're going very bright green.
And no.
You know what she's going to do, don't you?
Oh,
Johnny,
she's
gonna-
through me.
Wrong
She's
button.
going to leave it in the field somewhere, in a grass field, and it's going to be so green that she's going to come back next week and she ain't going to be able to find it.
Yeah.
Get it now?
No. Does it look
Oh.
like you've got enough money?
I don't know. I've got the screen open. I can't see.
Come here. Oh,
I
yeah.
can see you
bastard
faffing
face.
about with something.
Yes, I am. Really? You're going to do that to me?
Apparently so.
Come here. Oh, geez, you're a pain. Won't be
What are
long.
you doing, John?
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Why did I do that?
I have no idea. I don't even know what the bloody hell you're doing.
I don't either. Bloody hell.
Well, that sounds about right.
And how's Mick this week? Oh, bloody hell.
Are you telling me you bought a new tractor just so you could sell a cedar?
Shut up.
He's just whacking the tractor out of the way on my screen.
I know what I'm doing, mister. I know boats.
God, one of us does.
You in a bloody square? You lag. Plus I'm running really fast. So there you go.
Bright green or
As long as it's not
Then
calf
purple.
shit. I hate calf shit green.
Uh,
I used to have
uh,
a car. I
Purple.
painted a calf shit green. You're okay. Waiting for my new ATV. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, Mick.
oh, I could go orange.
Okay. I can't see any new tractors.
No, I saw orange.
No. I don't see an orange
She hasn't
tractor.
decided on the colour yet. She hasn't decided on the colour yet.
Ah,
I think I might go orange. It's quite nice actually.
it'll look like a Fiat. That'll be good. Fiats are good. The old Fiats, anyway.
I mean, come on, Johnny. You've been married, haven't you? You must know how long it takes women to decide anything, especially when you want them to go out.
Oh,
Well, let's go. Oh, I need to change my lipstick 15 times first.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Oh my God!
Yes.
It looks like the Tango Man's had a go at it.
It's bright orange. Now
It's
no one
lovely.
can fix me.
Yep, it is lovely. Look at
Oh, I love it.
Well, no, because
Thank
you'll be
you.
driving down the road and you'll be dazzling everybody with the colours.
that.
I'm like beep beep. Get out of my way, you motherfuckers. Beep beep. Heckin' love it. Right, what do I need to do? What needs doing?
Well, Brummies, you fertilising, aren't you, Brummy? You got another field to go?
I'm liming 31 at the minute.
Does anything else need doing there in that respect?
This field needs actually this field doesn't need ploughing. Field 14 needs ploughing.
14, ploughing. And the plough is where, Brummy?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
It's in the main yard. Can't miss it.
Oh, this
By
thing's a
the-
beast.
Bet you could.
By the pig shed, I think, or the cow shed. No, by the cow shed. Sorry. On the main entrance.
Oh, why didn't I fill up with soybeans? Oh, no. Something stupid. Yeah, that'd be one reason.
Yeah. Gets my vote every time.
Oh, shut up. I've got to figure out where to get fuel from.
Must sound on that.
Get
Gas
off that
station.
friggin' tree.
Next to 43. Where the animal dealer is.
43, where the animal dealer is.
Well, yeah.
Where's
The
the
only
animal
one
dealer?
I can see.
43, 47, 50, 42.
Straight down the road, straight down past the shop.
42.
Yeah. All the
Oh,
way down
use
to the
half a
animal
tank.
dealer.
Oh, I don't
Use
know.
half a tank of diesel, just get in there.
Bloody oath. How much money
So
have
the
you
one we got at the farm, so that's one that has to be filled.
Yeah, it needs to be filled, yeah.
Oh yeah, how close to the farm are you?
I'm on my way to the farm, yeah.
Can you go back to the shop? Yes, no?
On my way. I'm on my way. You pain in the arse.
Yes.
I'm on my way, 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 I'm on
That
my
just
way,
reminds me
I'm
of
on my way.
Wimbleway, a Wimbleway, a
That was the
Wimbleway.
point. That was the point.
Oh. Ah, we're on the way in the jungle. You're going to go all the way to the petrol station, aren't you? Go get the fuel.
He is.
Oh, I
He
pressed
is.
the wrong button. There we go. I love to accidentally press E, so then I just come flying out of the tractor. Great.
Not the first time I've done that too. Driving along, flat out, press the E key, whoops, I'm on the road. There goes the tractor.
Oh.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah, and because I use my Cytec side panel, I have the lift button and the detach button right next to each other, and
It's
sometimes-
tiny against my tractor.
sometimes I'm going along and I lift up the cedar or whatever when I'm turning round, and sometimes I don't look and I press the wrong button and I detach it instead.
Yeah. Well, that's one way to turn it off or lift it.
Yeah.
Are you at the shop yet? Sorry?
I'm already gone. I'm already on my way.
Yeah, yeah. We know you've already gone, but are you at the shop yet?
I've already gone to the shop. I'm already out. I've been there and gone.
Forget it.
Yeah, I bought a maintenance trailer. If you could fill that up with fuel and bring it up here,
shall.
please.
Maybe.
Hey, you just had 330 grand for a new tractor, so I would just do as you're told. Otherwise, we could take it back, you know.
And then I'd have to hurt you.
Well, there is that.
Or find me first.
We know what you look like.
But Birmingham's a big place, you know.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Where'd you have to drive?
Something like about 10 million people live in Birmingham.
Poor buggers.
Shit.
I know, yeah.
Okay, that'll do.
That's nearly as many as live in Australia.
Well, I know where I'd rather live if I had the choice.
Not friggin' Birmingham.
No, no, definitely not Birmingham. Oh, you son of a twat.
How come this part of the field's all yellow?
I don't know. I think it's to do with the soil type.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is. It's loamy sand, that's why.
Oh,
Well, I've just ran out of line doing, and I've got one little tiny bit left. I'm not even going to bother coming back for that because there's no point.
oh, dedication. Jesus.
No, because the thing is I've got to go. Well, actually, I will because I've got to come back and do that field over there. So, okay. But you might not be. You might not be able to do this part. So you'll have to start at the other end of the field.
Hey? Oh,
Start doing your rows there on that side of the field, like going up and down that way.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
know
Oh,
what I mean?
I understand almost now.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like that more.
Yeah, I might have to stop soon myself.
Well, I gotta get up earlier than normal tomorrow.
Depends on how long it's going to take to get that fuel trailer up there.
Well, you can shush your face. I'm on my way up. I can bring it to you in a minute.
But hell, if I got up earlier than normal, then it wouldn't be worth me going to bed.
Huh?
Well, Aya said she's got to get up earlier than normal tomorrow. And I
Oh,
said if I got up earlier than I normally get up, it wouldn't be worth me going to bed. Mind you, it's not worth me going to bed half the time anyway.
no, I have days like that. Many.
Oh, I wish I only had days like that. I have weeks and weeks and weeks of it.
Yeah.
This is why I haven't been streaming, because I've just been so naked all the time.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, it's bad enough that we have to put up with you on a Friday night going, oh, I'm so tired. And if your viewers have to do that all week long, it would be bad.
You don't have to put up with me all on Friday, you know.
And don't get offended.
I'm not offended. I mean, you can fuck off anytime you want.
Oh, lovely. Oh, here we go.
The language's coming out now. Jesus.
Claws are
I
out.
mean, I'll be here. I mean, you don't have to come if you don't want to. No.
You're okay.
Be a bit difficult for me to play though if you didn't turn the server on. But there you go. Oh, what a dozy cunt.
What have you done? Did you fill that up with fertiliser?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is already one with fertiliser in it.
I know.
Right, how the heck do I get over to you?
There's a road. Let me see. There's a road. Where are you? Where am I? Oh,
I can
that's
see
better.
it.
There is a road runs underneath field 32.
Yeah. I
Across
see
the
it.
bridge, across the river. Brummy's just coming down it now.
There's a road under the field.
Yes. You can
Is it a
just
tunnel?
bring it across the river and just park it on the dirt road somewhere there, and I can come and fill myself up. That's good.
Yeah, see, these are the things that happen when you're when you're tired. You can't
Dead it.
concentrate very well,
No,
and that's what happens.
don't leave it on the field, the poor thing.
I'm waiting for you to come fill your stuff up, so then go check the rest at the farm. If there's any.
Oh. Now, what dangle of the angle am I at? 54. Okay. 54. 54.
Ronnie, can you put
degrees.
super strength on for me, please?
It's on. 54. I anticipated. Oh, good. That and that, and that should be right. But it's not. Why is that not right? Yeah. Let's go to that dangle then. Which is what? 44. Try that. It won't be because it won't do 44, it'll do 45. That's more better. Right. Shit, I'm nearly out of seed. Oh, brr.
Well, that's because you didn't fill up before you
Oh,
went.
shut up. Now, you've got to turn the pump on, Aya. Got to get out and turn the pump on. The fuel pump.
Me, get out. Rude.
I know. It's on the side where the fuel hose is, near the front.
Ah.
There
Did
it is.
it.
Thank you. Wait a sec.
I love you can pick it up. Why would you want to pick it up?
Because super strength's on. Come on, fold up, fold up. Thank you. Go and buy bloody seed.
I've got to carry all these bloody bales across now.
Across what?
All these pallets.
Oh. Pallets.
Breakfast.
Oh, you could have dumped them outside the,
Oh,
outside the, you know.
What?
The seed, no, fertilizer storage.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Oh,
But I've got I've got to pick them up, tip them in there. You can't tip them in there.
okay.
You have to stand there holding each one.
Yep.
If you put it down, it stops emptying.
Yeah, I know, you got to hold it up. Yeah. We figured that out last week.
Well, it would have been nice if somebody had told me.
I beg your pardon.
I said it would have been nice if somebody would have told me.
What? That you shouldn't.
Yeah.
That you shouldn't put fertilizer in the lime spreader.
Shut up.
I
Oh,
mean,
no,
really.
Not the button I wanted. Wrong button.
Your tractor's got dirty wheels already.
I know. What you made me do?
That's probably the most work it'll do anyway.
Oh,
Hey,
nasty.
Hey,
They're fighting words if I ever
right,
heard.
you see this fuel I was going to bring to you? You can piss off now.
All right, I know where the garage is. I'll go
Go
myself.
get it yourself.
Why is that field red?
Okay.
That's field 29. Why
Are
is it
you
red?
are you waiting for that seed to fill up by divine intervention or what, Jonathan?
I am, actually.
Well, Where
Might have a long way.
is the fuel point? I
Oh.
don't see it somewhere. Anyone remember where the actual fuel point is?
Yeah,
Is it
past the
some-
chicken.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock.
Really? Oh, I'm honest. Doesn't work, damn it.
Where you at? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was just going to show you where it is.
Is this gonna be the unloady thingy?
Unload down the side. It's got like a little square down the side of that.
It's in that. Do I have to turn it on?
No idea.
Don't think I can
Who
use
the hell
it.
am I? Stuck in a thing.
No, I don't think you can use it.
Well, that's a tip point for it.
Yeah, but I don't think you
Yeah,
can
maybe-
use this to put in it. I think it'll probably have to be like
It doesn't give you the
like a tanker.
icon?
No.
Okay, so we need an actual tanker, so that's alright. That can be used anyway. You can just park it near the farm somewhere, and you can pull up beside it until we get
Well,
rich enough to get a tanker
just
as
park-
well as
just-
that.
just park it there for now, where you are by the the fuel dump thing.
Yeah, just square it up there where you are in between the sheds wood, and just leave it there, and you can just walk over to it, turn the engine on and fill up. That'd be fine there, eh, for now.
Right here.
Yeah, right there.
I was gonna try and put it in the shed.
And you should be able to walk up to it and turn it on, yep. It's got 71% still in it. Don't know how many litres that is, but it's 71%. So that's good.
3.
What? 3 litres? Jesus.
Yeah.
How you going there, mate? Why is there pallet here?
Oh,
No,
right.
apparently we've got diesel in here.
You have?
6,000. Yeah, apparently it's 6,000 litres in it.
Oh, okay, so there is diesel.
Maybe it starts you off with some.
Maybe.
Oh, it's because when I unloaded it, he put them all over there as well for some reason.
Catch.
Ow!
You didn't catch it.
I left me meat at home.
You knit her on.
Me catcher's meat.
Oh.
Catcher's meat.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Right, guys, I gotta go because.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
don't get
Thank you
that.
very much for being about. Now you've got a brand new truck, though. There's no excuse for next week.
Hey, I've done a lot. I've
But
gone out of
did-
my comfort zone this week.
Yes.
Do you notice though? Buying a new tractor, first thing she does is goes home.
I bought him fuel.
It did.
She wants to keep it for best. That's what it is.
Ah.
Just
I
work.
don't mind
just,
getting
just,
my tractor
just
done.
work. Just work once every week. 5 minutes every week.
Oh, it won't wear out that way. Save on repairs.
Yeah.
No
it
problem,
will.
mate. Thank you very much. We're going to head off to... Well, I am.
Oh,
About Brummy.
are we? Well, I'm
Apparently you
going
are.
to sit here and I ain't going to sit here and play by myself.
Why
You
not?
Larry Loner.
Yeah, I haven't played with myself for a long time.
Why aren't you filling it up with lime?
I mean, by myself. I did fill it up. I did
Oh, you
fill it
did
up
fill
with
it up with
lime.
lime. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
Yes,
see you stop.
this time I did. Yeah.
Very good, mate. Thumbs up. Yes, everyone, thank you for being here. We're heading off now. Thanks for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. We did, as usual. Much appreciated. Hit the like thumbs up button, and you all take care of yourselves until next time. Bye for now.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.